to me today. Hello, everybody. Welcome to our anniversary of reconstruction. We can see if we can get him out again tonight. Because last year he liked the 20th of January, so we're going to see if we can get him out. But, yes, yeah. First things first. Can you hear us and can you see us when someone comes in? There's no one watching us at the moment, Julie. Oh, there's Tammy. There's three. Here's Tammy. Hello, Tammy, darling. Hello, Colt. Oh, we're so glad that you showed up. We've got Colt. Right, can you hear us and can you see us properly? Thanks to the 5 watching. I've got to get rid of some of these whatchamacallums. Some of these tabs.
Right.
There you go.
Right. I can hear myself really bad. She's gonna come now.
Can you hear yourself now?
Right, let's see. No, I can't hear myself
I've got
now.
my earphones in. I've got my earphones in.
Okay.
Jesus H Christ.
Hi, Cole.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining us. Sorry about our timekeeping, but you know that we never start live on time. I don't think we ever have we, Julie?
Never. Not bad.
I'm all twisted up. You have to excuse me tonight, everyone. I'm very ratty.
I've got to be careful what I say.
I'm very ratty tonight, and I don't know why. Right, give me a pen. I need a blue or black pen. Did start cleaning. Hello, my darling.
Becky's still.
I'm still setting up. I am. I've had 24 hours, and I'm still setting up because I can't find half of my equipment.
Because there's a lot of equipment. You can have at this much equipment.
I know. Hold the line.
We've got lots of it. So I've got a night vision camera that's on me, and I've also got a camera pointing to all my goodies. We call them paranormal goodies. And tonight, guys, because a year ago today, called Julian, and I actually did the pendulum. So stick around for the pendulum, and we'll see if we can get any answers, yeah? So, you all okay? Guys, and your ears open. Headphones on for me.
What's that? Sorry, I was going to find a dark pen. You keep breaking up with me, Julie. Becky's getting ready to chuck the whole lot out the window.
You can see out the camera too.
Julie English tart.
She's resorted to name calling now.
Keep laughing.
You're so cute.
Tammy, I hope you got your eyes and ears open tonight, baby girl.
Yeah. Tammy's really good at this. Looking for.
Right, everyone.
So,
I know we're going to be.
I'll see you, Becky. Go on.
I know we're going to be concentrating on Gilly's tonight, but I am going to be keeping an eye on my bathroom. So don't worry about that. But the concentration tonight is on Gilly's. Because we see my shadows every day. So it's our kid's turn. Oh, I do hope he shows his face today. In a nice way. And if that's him who's on me today, you better get off.
See, I've never ever caught a shadow. Even I get shadows, but I've never caught him. And because I've caught him after all them years, I was happy. Most people would be scared, and I was happy.
Yeah, and then it was that someone come in and they said, oh, you need to get an exorcist in and clean your house. Julie went, well, I wouldn't have a fucking channel then, would I? Well, that's right, isn't it?
Well, I've always said the cleansing and what have you, I can't do too much of it because he's always been with me. So, yeah, we didn't have a channel.
Yeah.
Oh, Becky. Thanks, Tammy.
Tammy's a good girl, she is.
Yeah.
Where's our Kathy? She's good as well.
No, Kathy.
She's good at the hearing, isn't she?
Yeah, Kathy can hear things a lot, so that's good. And anyone else, I don't, we can see anything. It just helps us out then. Thanks, darling. Do you want me to tell them about 12 months back?
Yeah.
Right, the ones that wasn't obviously here at the time or have just seen. Where'd you go? My camera's already turned itself off.
Really?
Yeah. I've got a camera there, guys, right across the here, pointing at everything that's just gone off. So bear with me. This is what happens when you turn up the light, Becky.
Maybe in my bedroom.
Strange. It just turned itself off. Right, okay. I was about to say 12 months ago today, at this time, we started a live, which was about 11 o'clock. And about all the way through it, we could hear what we can only describe as sort of crunching, like crunching cliff, and static together. And at the time, it was about an hour and 22 minutes into the live, we get Julian, my nephew, since he was age 5, and he actually came past me twice, and that's what I've showed in Facebook group and WhatsApp and Instagram or wherever. I'll be voting in videos. It was a fantastic catch, and it's one that we've never let go. The simple reason is it's 10 years, so there's no way of going to make it off. Because if you do it, you see how big he is. So his head looked like it was on the ceiling. Very, very dark. The darkest everything. And like you just have to hold on. To me, for 12 years I've been telling everyone, it's confirmation to say, look, here he is, and there's still people out there that at the end of the day, do I really care about that? At the end of the day, it's the best my mind because I'm saying, look, here's the evidence. You can't get any better than on a live stream. So
people don't like the real stuff. They like the fake.
Yeah, true enough. Yeah,
Yeah,
me and Becky.
the true stuff, true
Um,
stuff scares
give
me
it
so
back
much.
to people who want to. If they want to do that, it's entertainment. That's up to them. But we're trying to find the answers. If we want to find answers, and we've had things like everyone that's happened in our lives that we want answers to. So, bearing that in mind, Colt, who was actually the partner, he was actually on the panel with us. And Colt was having trouble, and we were saying, we can't hear you, you know. He said, I'll go back out and come back in. And as he came back in, Becky spotted Julian. I didn't
Yeah,
feel,
I just happened to look up.
I didn't see anything. It was only Becky telling me, and obviously there was a few others that were saying, and I swear I didn't feel anything at the time he came past me. So it's not like I seen him. It was only when I look back on it and everyone's telling me, look back in the live stream, I was like, oh God. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. So then I took about 1,000 screenshots of him, got on my laptop, and I was really happy, you know. But yeah, and that's it really. So tonight, the experiment is with it being 12 months anniversary, whether that meant something he wanted to show himself to me after all these years, I'm not sure. So I said to Becky to do a reconstruction of that night, which is what we're doing. Down to him even wearing the t-shirt that I wore. Not that live. I have to sit here. I can't sit anywhere else. I've always sat there in live because of Julian passing. And I've also had another shadow apart, which is not hidden. I don't think because it's a lot smaller. I find that on the panel and it actually comes at me. And I tend to sort of lie down as the night goes on and get tired and sort of go to the side. And whether that's when he thinks I'm at my most vulnerable, I don't know. He's actually here to the side and he's sitting down. And then I go like this. I go, pick up a big and go, well, you look at the distance and how tall he is and how black he is, and you slow it down. If you know how to slow it down on YouTube, there's like, if you go on the settings, you can actually slow down the video if you didn't know it. And I went to times 25, and that's when I first slowed it down, and I was like, whoa. You also see, I think this happens before Julian comes. So if you slow it down to 20 times 25, you'll see the pink mist come in. And then it's the Julian come in. The pink mist is my mother. If anyone knows me, I believe in my granddaughter. People are protecting me. Talk about my granddaughter. And I think it's them protecting me from him. And we have it. If anyone wants to see any pictures or the the actual original footage, I'll send it. If anyone's watching this or watches this at a later date, send me your email and I'll send you it. You know? So yeah.
Do the sparkle clean and what I know, Jilly. Do you get scared on your own, or does he feel friendly?
Truthfully, at night time,
Shit's
I
getting.
find it hard now since I've seen him, and I haven't told this anyone. Becky knows, and also my husband. But since I've seen him, I don't come down in the middle of the night for a drink anymore. And no one knows that. Well, you do now.
Jilly, look, a couple of months ago when Bruno went downstairs, your laptop was up and it was playing the live that we done. And then fuck me, the next day or 2 days later, didn't it do the same with you? Come downstairs and our live was playing.
Yeah, the live was pretty scary because my husband had got up And he said he'd come downstairs and he could hear me and Becky. So it's like, how can I hear, you know, how can
I was back in Shitwich.
My laptop, because at night, I closed my laptops down. The laptop was up and it was playing me and Becky, the actual us two doing a live. And he come upstairs and he went, you two are playing it. I said, I want to switch it off all at night. I always put everything away.
She did, because I witnessed it.
I did document it because I then got out of bed, got my phone, and I've not put it on yet, but I'm upstairs and like, what's going on? You know, so I actually do video it, sort of thing. But last night, if anyone did that would be a 10-minute video that we posted to let everyone know. It turned out to be an hour and 5 minutes long because things were happening that we couldn't explain, and we decided to just carry on. That was a video to watch as well. I'm just making sure that my portal, if anyone knows, we talk about the portals here to my right hand side. And Becky said, "Oh, look at your portal, it's going mad colours, you know, pink, yellow, green." And she said pictures, and I'm like, wow, you know. And you could see as though, from what we could gather, as though it was opening. We have got them pictures as well, which we'll put in the group, you know. So that was another thing, but you could hear, which I can't get my head around, and I've been thinking about it all night. All we could hear was this banging. And it wasn't here.
I've just heard it again.
Yeah, you heard it then.
Yeah, I heard it 16.
If you can vouch for me here, you hear this banging all the way through it, on and off, and I'm like, what is that banging? And I couldn't put my finger on it because it's not something I could see, but I could hear. Becky, on the other hand, didn't. So what I did was I said, right, I got this phone and I recorded it, and I sent Becky the recording so she could hear what's going on. And she's like, wow, what is that? I still haven't.
It actually made me jump. I wasn't expecting that sort of banging. I was expecting like more of a knocking. This is like some fuckers banging a knocker on an iron door.
Yeah.
It actually made it when I first heard it. It actually made me duck.
Yeah.
It made me duck.
It was really bizarre because I'm like, what would make that noise, like a very tinny noise, because it was like tin. And when I replicated it, I went in the kitchen and I found something. It didn't sound anything like it, because I said to Becky, when I watched it back, I went, no, that wasn't it. I will find it, and I will, if I can, I will debunk it. Other than that, I have no clue what it is. Maybe I can't debunk it, but this is the thing that happens, Okay,
we've got to try and find and debunk it. Because we do debunk. Yeah, we do. When we find stuff like noises and whatnot, we do try and debunk it before we put a video up.
Yeah.
Explained it's going up. And this has gone up until we can debunk it.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. But I've never sort of experienced that before. That was really strange,
It's on its way, Cole.
Yeah,
yeah, we will try and debunk it. But we've been concentrating on tonight's.
I'm so glad Cult's coming because he was with us on the night.
Yeah, he was with us. It's now coming.
Oh, Becky, I don't just noticed. Drained again. I don't just put batteries in it.
Well, it's gone.
Yeah.
What?
Crazy.
That's a night machine. I'd send the fucker back. Do you know what that ink do?
This is, I swear to God, right? These are new batteries.
Come on.
Before I start anything, I check the batteries, make sure everyone's, fresh and what have you. I'll keep checking this because I don't want it to. With having all the cameras, I've got 2 cameras pointing everywhere. I'm not gonna. I've got every angle. I've got every angle. Okay. Let's just
Hey.
back to the 5 thumbs up. Thank you.
Hey, Julie, Becky, what's going on?
Hey, darling.
There you go, Cole.
Y'all smoking cigarettes, right? I got my cigarette.
Well, I'm going to I am going to go into in a
The other
minute.
one said having trouble connecting to your internet. Please connect. Please. Here's our Colt.
Yeah.
I'm smoking Marlboro, like on my picture. Marlboro.
Marlboro.
What, have a cup of
You
tea?
still get
It's
them
not
here?
Marlboro.
Coffee and a can of
It's
Coke.
not Marlboro Reds,
God
though.
bless
It's
you.
Marlboro Golds. Good.
Oh,
Cool, if I had one of them, I wouldn't have. Oh, the mild ones. That's the mild ones are the ones that I smoked in when I went to New York. No way was I looking smartly dressed and smoking like a hobo.
Hey, you smoked the Marlboro
I was
before,
in the heart
Becky?
of Manhattan. Yeah,
You smoked the
I used
Marlboro?
to smoke all the time.
Yeah. Was it too
Yeah, the
strong
red
for you?
ones as well.
Yeah.
No, I became asthmatic.
I prefer
So
the
I
Marlboro
went on to roll
Golds.
them. Yeah, the light, Marlboro light. They're the ones I smoked when I was in New York. Check me out. Fancy dress rolling cigarettes in the heart of Manhattan. I look like hobo right.
you look like a what?
I'd look like a hobo riding the rails. On the things, Julie.
Oh.
I
Actually, you
have
look
to
like a New
educate
Yorker.
our kids.
You look like a
Yeah, I
New
went to New
Yorker,
York, loved
Becky.
it. Yeah, I loved it in New York. If I didn't have no pets, I'd be gone.
Well,
Yeah, my mum said before she passed away, she said you'll end up in New York, won't you? I said, yeah.
The next time you ever come to the United States, you should go to New Orleans. It's a good city.
Oh, I'd love to go. Oh,
I want to go. I want to go. Me and Julie's going to save and go to that one.
Yeah, that's on my bucket list.
You hang out in the French Quarter eating beignets and stuff, muffalettas.
That's
I always wanted to go there before she passed away.
Yeah.
The food is real good down there.
I believe so. It's
yeah, see me in that crawfish, don't you? Look like crawfish.
Oh yeah.
I love it.
What about gumbo?
Sometimes that's a bit spicy. It all depends where you go.
Oh,
yeah, I love it. My mum used to make that.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know what's going on here.
What's that?
Thank you to the 6 1 anyway, peoples. Are you watching this on your big telly?
Yeah.
I thought you were.
Because I can actually see your bathroom and everything a lot better, you see.
Yeah. I've actually put a rag on top of the toilet on the windowsill and down. And I've actually put a rag, you know where you press on top of the toilet to flush it?
Yeah.
I've actually put a rag over that and down the back where the water fills up. So that's why it's a bit darker at the back and you can only see that bit of sparkle. But I think in the back, I think that's my chair what keep moving. Look, if you see, when I keep moving my chair, it makes it look like there's a shadow.
Oh yeah.
That's not.
Yeah.
That's debunked. That's my chair. But but normally I'm over this way, so you can see the whole lot.
Yeah, you just see it's only slightly.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
Oh, she's seen something. She's seen something. So what about Louisiana? Is that haunted, Colt?
Huh?
Is Louisiana haunted?
Yeah, that's where I'm from, Louisiana.
No,
it's still shining.
Jilly, if you ever come to Louisiana, stay away from the swamps.
Oh, I would go there.
You may get eaten by an alligator.
The crocodiles.
I'll be gone in a minute. I'm only left.
The crocodiles are anxious to eat somebody.
Oh, thanks, love.
Alligators.
I'd have to record that one watching her running from a fucking alligator. The cunt has left me.
You around.
Hey, yeah, my baby.
He got me.
Hello, my Swiss.
You've got to be careful. I know. I've watched programs about that. You have got to be careful, haven't you? It's quite scary, really. I'd love to try all the food, though.
Yeah, crawfish.
Louisiana food. Oh, yeah. Oh, Becky's gone. Hello. Now, if I go, Colt, you've had it.
She's back. She's back already. Welcome back.
How come I got chucked off? It's my live. I got chucked off. I'll tell you something. Things are trying my patience today. Things are trying my patience.
Hey, Jilly, you don't smoke non-filtered cigarettes, huh?
Oh, that's sweet.
You don't smoke non-filtered cigarettes, huh?
Do I smoke stupid cigarettes there?
You smoke filtered or non-filtered?
Oh, no, filter.
She smokes tailor-mades. That's what we call tailor-made.
Oh, tailor-made.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I roll my own. I don't care.
I can't roll them. They wouldn't even look like a ciggy.
I was going to say, have you ever seen her light a cigarette? Why does she light her next cigarette?
I don't like that.
You ever seen me light up a cigar?
No, let's see you. Let me see you.
I quite like cigars. Today.
Show yourself. I mean, show your face, yeah?
Oh, you want to see my face? Look, that's my face right there.
I know that's your face, but I mean, in real life, like, real life. I know that's your face, but I mean, in life.
See, I got a mustache and all that.
Have you still got your mustache?
No, I shaved it.
Did you shave it off?
They told me I look like Burt Reynolds.
You look like Burt Reynolds?
Fucking Burt Reynolds.
You know Burt Reynolds, huh?
I do. I watch all the movies, yeah.
He was the Cannonball, weren't he? Cannonball Run.
Yeah, I was watching that movie the other night.
Cannonball Run?
Yeah, with Sally Field. Do you remember her, Sally Field?
Yeah.
Smokey and the Bandit.
Smoking
That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. What's Cannonball Run then?
Cannonball Road.
That's where they were racing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, it was Smokey the Bandit I like.
Yeah, because Richard and his friend on Fast and Loud, the mechanical program, they've got the world record for that. He's got the tattoo up his left arm of his time. They've got the world record.
Oh,
and they actually went on one of those series. They actually went and picked up the original car that started the Cannonball Run. Yeah, people were about to squash it. Richard got there just in time. I think he paid $5 for it. I just said, crash it, mate, and weigh it in. But it means something to him, don't it? Because he's got the world champion. Yeah, he's got a tattoo down his arm. And no, I am not advertising Fast and Loud. I'm just talking about it. If they want to sponsor us, then I'll talk like fuck about them.
Yeah, yeah, we don't mind.
Yeah, carry on. I've just seen something in my bathroom, and it wasn't my chair.
And I wasn't looking.
I just caught it as I looked up. Tammy.
I missed it. See?
I just looked up, and that's not my chair. Because look, something blocked them.
I'm looking down. Oh, Tammy's seen.
OCO!
Oh, darling. Hello. Oh, what's some Braveheart? Hello. Oh, everything's gone quiet. Have we lost?
No, I'm just time stamping that. I'm just stamping that other one.
Becky. Next step.
Pardon? What?
PayPal.
Have I got my PayPal?
Yeah, what I sent.
No.
Yeah, check. I just remembered then.
No, I didn't look, darling.
All right. Okay.
I only look at my phone. I only look at my phone when it rings.
Oh, 2 months for now.
Huh?
2 months.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, do you know what? I am on another planet today. Here come Warhorse.
Yeah.
Welcome on, Warhorse. Warhorse, that is lovely what you did for Gimli. That is beautiful.
Thank you. Yeah, yeah, Braveheart was real busy with that. She kind of wore herself out. She wanted to do something that would occupy her mind.
Yeah.
You know, and well, we were both strongly attached to Gimli, but she was more so. He used to be a daddy's boy, but when he came into the picture, he became a mama's boy, and them two were like peas in a pod. So it affected her even more. So that's why she went out. She wanted for Gimli, and earlier I recorded. I ain't posted it yet, but I did a video, and it's only for a select few. For you, Jilly, Tammy, Jared, and Nail, and Lori Whiteowl. If she wants to, you know, see it, she can. It was singing a song for Gimli to sing him up to the sky, to sing his spirit to Father Sky.
Oh, that'd be lovely. That'd be lovely.
You know, so, you know, I mean, I know that y'all couldn't be there in person, or you would, but we, so that's
in a heartbeat.
So we decided we would do that for Gims, and, you know, and send the video to y'all. And just because it's not for everybody, just for y'all.
No, yeah. Yeah, I'll download it onto my computer. So I've got it
You
forever.
know, because it is just for family. And as soon as I get it posted, I'm gonna leave it unlisted and just give y'all the links to it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
That way, I keep it within the family.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Thank you.
Yeah. So we have I'm trying to keep myself busy. I've been monkeying around with StreamYard today, so doing a little bit of something to keep my mind occupied.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bless you. Sounds.
It's okay, Warhorse. I've seen something in my bathroom and showed Tammy a couple of times. So I'm just wondering if I can pick it up on this infrared.
And I noticed that it likes to show up there right there in your bathroom.
Yeah.
I know it shows
Not
up
shy.
elsewhere.
Look how dark it's gone, Julie.
I was seeing that, yeah. That's what
you
I'm
can
saying.
normally see my toilet. What the hell would we do if he showed up at my house tonight? If he flew past me at the back?
I don't want him now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you how quick I could run to Warrington to bring him home.
Oh, really, Tammy? I'm sorry about that. Oh, my condolences.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Tammy.
Sorry, Tam.
Love and prayers going to him, baby girl. Come on in. Come on in.
I'll definitely be in our prayers.
You're always in our prayers, Warhorse and Braveheart.
Yeah.
I pray for you both hard. Yeah, baby.
Sorry, Tammy.
Yeah, so sorry, Tammy, love. Sending our love and prayers from the necrophonic twins to you and your friends.
That's hubby.
Oh, Lord.
It's always hard.
That's horrible, isn't it?
It is. It's hard.
And Tammy's 108. Swallow that tea!
Oh.
I always get Jilly. I always get Jilly when she's drinking. Something's just gone past in my bathroom as I was doing that.
I always get
37.50.
Purpose, guys. I think she wants me to fix it out or something.
I don't really, because I'm looking at the chat, I'm looking at my bathroom, I'm looking behind Warhorse, and I just happened to look at you. As I said it, you was putting your drink to your mouth. One of my friends did the 4th January.
Oh,
I was wondering
34.
If later.
Yes, Warhorse.
I'm sorry.
That's right, babe. Carry on.
Go and picnic.
I was wondering later when you break out if you bring out the necrophonic later at any time. Tammy had reminded me of something. Okay, there was a friend of mine. I was back in my early 20s. At the time before I ever even thought about getting married. And his name was William Lamb. Okay, and he was murdered by a person that we thought was our friend. And the thing was, William's wife was in on it with this other guy. And this guy had got by with murder. They made it look like suicide.
What, like suicide? Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah, they had him hanging. They made it look like he got on a chair to hang himself. They even wrote a suicide note. And the thing was, he was too far up to be able to have his feet on a chair. And the person that did the murdering, he was a big man and very tall, and he was able to do all this. And he later made a mistake bragging to us about it, but yet when we tried to get William's dad to pursue it, he wouldn't do it. He was satisfied it was suicide. The cops ruled it as suicide and stuff. It was funny. The whole thing was screwier than heck. And we knew William, he loved life. You know, he did not have no thoughts of killing himself. No. And, you know, I wanted to, you know, at any point tonight, if you bring out the necrophonics, that maybe to see if we can contact William.
So his name's William, yeah?
Yeah, he always knew me as Morty. He always called me Morty.
What's his last name?
Lamb. L-A-M-B. Yeah. Lamb.
That's all we want. That's all we want.
What was it? What was it? Lamb?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got it. L-A-M-B. Because didn't I do the necrophonic last year?
On Julian, no, we didn't have the necrophonic then. On Julian, no. But
that must have been a live I watched before.
Yeah, we can do it. I mean, all we did with the Julian one was we were talking about paranormal things.
Right.
And we was actually trying to watch it today to see what we did. And we actually talked about shadows, funnily enough, and things that come past us.
Yeah.
So, which is ironic, really.
I've just seen it poke around the bloody corner. Did you see that poke around the corner?
What?
Dang, I missed that.
I'll show you. It's at my bathroom. I'll show you.
I keep looking down and I'm missing it. Won't be a minute, dear. I'll have a question in a minute.
Did you see it? Did you see it? What I just done in the bathroom? I'll show you again what I see.
Yeah, that's what you see, man. That's what you see, man.
And that's what I see. I just looked up. I just looked up when I seen that. Did you see it, Tammy? How I get excited? Are you repeating yourself?
What?
Have you got an echo?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's all right. Plug them back in. So did you see me go in the bathroom and go back again?
I didn't see it because I was looking down.
Yeah, I see it. Do you know what? I always catch the stuff when I just look up. Something tells me to look up and I look up and that's when I see it.
Sorry, if timestamp it and then we'll go back and it.
Yeah. Yeah. But it was black.
Okay, we'll keep our eye on it. People have asked the question, if we have anything, yeah, we do. Let's go live stream. Becky actually has a lot of things going missing. You can't find them.
Yeah, today
and placed somewhere else.
I keep all my equipment together. All of it. So I can't find the spare battery to my camera. And I can't find my K2 meter.
I was just going to say, when you have the thing, is it just like, is it just happening, or is it something that's been happening for a long time?
Wow.
It's usually, I mean, you generally know if something's been moved that involves that it's generally know that it's being moved, and no one else, no one else moved it. Yeah. Find out, I mean, still to this day, even though me and Becky have things happen to us, I'm fascinated with anybody else with any stories, you know.
Where the heck is that gone then?
Well, you got the camera, don't you? That's your the show people, so I think you would know exactly what everything is. So if something is so different, wow, that's interesting. Very interesting, that super.
If you're worried about it, Doodle, just say leave me alone.
Is it? Yeah,
That
is
is
it sort of an unwanted spirit? I always, how I'm not scared now is because I told Julian to leave me alone in not a nice word. And he talked it back softly, but no, he'll come back with a vengeance, but I think he's stronger now. I used to be very scared, believe it or not. But now, I mean, I live with it, so it's something I'm used to now, believe it or not. Even though I can get scared, don't get me wrong, because like, since we've seen in 12 months past, I haven't been downstairs for a drink. I used to always get up in the night for a drink, but I haven't been down in the night. So it's not just time,
Doodle?
I never thought you'd tell that story.
Doodle? You mentioned things being misplaced. Okay, around here, Braveheart will tell you, all right, the most obvious places where we put things, where we always know where we put them, they end up disappearing, period, you know. Okay, so we got to where, because, let me put it this way. When we're not looking for them any longer, you know, they'll show up, but they won't show up again in the places where we put them. They're always somewhere else.
Exactly.
So we got now when something goes missing, you know, we figure, okay, sooner or later it's going to show up. So don't worry about it. I mean, and it does. It shows up, but it's never in the places where we put them.
True that. True that.
You know, and usually we call those spirits tricksters that do those things. So we don't pay them a whole lot of mind because they give us not a bunch of problems on that. Oh, I know somebody's baby
Shut up!
is having a fit.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Telephone! Don't make me, I will. Don't make me.
Or I say sometimes it's children, sort of children playing, you know, children can play and play games and things as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be a loved one.
It depends, I mean, if anything else happens, Billy knows what right, okay. I mean, they do say everyone has the gift, but it's how you tune in, or some people are more sensitive to it. I'd like to say I'm more sensitive, as Becky is as well.
Yeah, that do make sense, Doodle.
I'm not a musician, I'm not no medium. I can't. I'm not sort of always, But if I get something that comes to me, I'll put it down to two things. Yeah, two things. Not time, but it's doing other things and hearing other things. It doesn't make me a psychic or anything like that. I like to say I'm gifted.
Yeah, I'm not no psychic or clairvoyant, but I'm very sensitive. And so's Julie.
It's Karen. Oh, Karen, come in. Oh,
hello, Karen.
Hey there. Hey, Karen. Oh,
Oh, lovely to see you.
Oh, God bless you, Karen. Karen won the free reading, by the way, everyone, because she donated £100 for Warhorse. So you get your free reading, baby girl.
And we thank you. We thank you, Karen. Wado.
Such a good heart.
That is a good heart. This room has got so hot.
You're hot.
I am.
What's the temperature though?
I am sweating.
I've always said that. A lot of people think the paranormal is going to move. It can also go up.
It's 22 degrees. It's 22 degrees in my living room. 22 degrees on the nose.
Tell you what mine is.
Oh.
Okay, mine.
How are you feeling, Karen?
18 to 20.
Mine's 22 degrees. Oh, dear, oh dear.
Not sure then, sweetheart.
Hope you're feeling well, Karen, babe. Tunisia, here we come.
You okay, Becky?
Oh, Lord.
Becky, you okay?
What? No, I'm not. I'm hot.
Do you want to make a cup of tea and chill out a minute and I'll talk? Chill out.
Yeah. Oh, Lord. I'm shaking as well.
You're shaking as well?
I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I'm worried about you. Okay. Hang on. Okay.
Oh, Lord.
She seems very stressed out, so I'll let her take a bit of a break a bit and I'll take over. Love you, Karen. Thanks very much for what you did, sweetheart. It's very kind of you. How are you feeling? Sorry for my drugs. Are you still in the hospital? Oh, has it, Tammy? I mean, for all we know, we don't know if something's affecting Becky, as in the paranormal. I mean, that's it. Sorry. Yeah, any sort of electrical things, that usually happens here with me. I've had, as people are telling, I've had hoovers go off, believe it or not. Lights flickering, lights going off. The laptop coming on, what Becky was telling you before it came on here. All different things that have happened. I always find the electrical things, like the Hoover, frustrating me because I thought, how does it turn two switches on? Because it takes someone to put two switches on the Hoover. Don't know. Becky was there, was my witness as well. I just heard someone bleep then. My fault, playing all well, Becky's was, yeah. Becky's was. But this is what you generally find. But I would say, Dougal, if you sort of I mean, it's only if you want to. You're obviously interested in the paranormal, as you wouldn't be watching me and Becky and you know. So obviously you must have an interest there. I would definitely, me personally, would set something up. I would want to know, but that's me. I would have to set the cameras up and check it out and leave things purposely and put your camera there. And I've got to know. This is mine's mainly now, even though I know that they're here, I need to know why, and I need to know what they want. Some of them, that's all. I bet you, Karen. Yeah, I mean, being in hospital, sweetheart. I mean, you've had a major operation, haven't you? Yeah.
Yeah, get well, Karen.
Oh, get well soon, sweetheart. Karen's had a major
I'm back.
operation. Wow.
Oh,
I'm back.
Oh, I didn't know you'd gone, Colt. Hello, welcome back.
Yep.
I didn't even know.
Back with movie. Yeah, back with movie theater popcorn.
All right. I didn't know you'd gone. Yeah, get well soon. So, has anyone got any questions that they want to ask? I mean, there were some good questions then, Doodle. Very good questions. I love questions. I mean, I'm not going to say I'm an expert. I know quite a lot about, and Becky does, about the paranormal, but if there's something we don't know, we'll say we don't know it, you know. Simple. And we're only talking about our experiences and what we've been taught.
okay, yeah, we're back again.
Go back again. Did you go missing as well? Everyone's going missing. I think Julian.
Yeah.
I'm back. I'm just cooling down, everyone. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. What's that?
Oh,
you're all right, Becky, love.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, I just went really hot, sweaty, and shaky. Like I wanted like I wanted to pass out.
Yeah.
No, the top of my head there. Top of my head there. I don't know if anyone can see it. There's a little lump, and it feels like I've headbutted. Well, feels like I've had the door or something, but I haven't. So I don't know if I don't know if there's anything on it, or if you can even see it. That goes from there. It hurts from there all the way up. We'll keep an eye on that.
Considering what we know about the paranormal, you was feeling fine, nothing wrong before, and then a hit like that, I would say that would fit in the realm of something paranormal.
We both thought when Becky visited me here, Julian, I know it was Julian, he did everything in his power to stop Becky from doing anything with me. Am I right, Becky?
It could be, yeah, you are. It could be Tammy. I made the mistake last year by saying to the spirits that they can take my energy. So I think they all take advantage. This is why we pray before and after, because you can guarantee if we do not. What the fuck was that? What's that?
What was what?
Can you not hear that? The static has started.
Can't hear nothing.
Can you hear that?
I don't.
It's like it's a hum. It keeps going. It's a hum. Right.
Now that happens out here on our property. not every time, but a good deal of the time, you can go out there and you can hear a humming. Sometimes you can't hear it with your physical ears sometimes, but if you're recording on a camera, it will pick it up.
Yeah. I think Tammy's right. There's something in my bathroom that it could be taking my energy.
It's very
I don't
possible.
feel well. I woke up today feeling tired all day anyway. I even went back to bed this afternoon. And I woke up, had a little kip, and I was still tired. And I even said to you, didn't I, Julie? I just feel drained. And even when we started this live, I was in a foul mood. Don't ask me why, but I feel alright now. What did you do?
Oh, I will be right back. Have a business in the privy.
Alright, darling. And Doodle. They can do anything they want.
Yeah. In our experience.
But you've got the control over it. If you're uneasy. Yeah. If you're uneasy, just tell them, look, back off. Just please back off.
About it. Said no, didn't I then? It was pulled up.
Oh, Tammy.
That's true.
I don't think their tree's got a seat.
No,
Don't make me laugh, my lungs hurt.
You
know what? For some reason, I got onto these olives.
What about having sweets? Sweets. You don't have a sweet, don't you?
Oh, don't worry, I've got my sweets beside me. Yeah.
Stop. Oh, so it stopped under it.
Yeah, just tell them to stop and back off.
See, it could be somebody, it could be a loved one trying to get your attention. That's what I generally find, but that's what I've got. It's not a response, it's more evil than that. I think it affects Becky. I think it actually affects Becky tonight. For some reason, I don't know. Got in the head now. And he best back off, Becky.
Yeah, leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah. It's like that when she came here. Everything went wrong.
My Bert and Ernie's are possessed. They're related to Chucky.
You did it again when it was drinking.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see. I love my Bert and Ernie.
You imagine
there's me. There's me, and there's Julie. There's me.
Guess who I am?
I'm the tall one. She's a short fat one. I do. I love my Bert and Ernie.
That comes out on easy. It's mad.
Thank you to the 6 watching, by the way.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks very much. Because without you, we wouldn't have it. We wouldn't have the channel. So I was it's very quiet over there on my table. There's nothing going on.
Yeah.
There's not the music on there. And nothing's gone on.
Yeah, because when you got up before it went off, I thought, oh fuck, here we go.
Oh no, that was Bruno coming in, we'll be coming with the coffee.
Oh.
So just,
yeah, Doodle, if you feel uncomfortable,
went off and that
say, look, back off.
with it. But it seems a bit
And
quiet,
if it's in a
doesn't
place, yeah, if it's in a place where you clean, it could belong to that house,
Oh.
or what was there before the house. Because you've got to think a lot. Oh,
Yeah.
bless your heart, Karen. Don't worry, babe. I'm about 3 minutes behind. Jilly start answering questions. I think, what's she talking about? And then I bet you wouldn't believe I'm the host, would you? You'd think I'd get the chat first. Rubbish.
Love you, Becky.
Look, Jilly, I love you too. Look behind me. I look like there's a head.
I actually do see something on the right-hand side.
There.
It's catching me.
There, it looked like a head. Now my chair shouldn't interfere with that because I've lowered. Look, I've lowered my chair. My chair is nowhere near there.
That's cool. Now the same size as me.
That's all right, Doodle babe. That's all right. That's what we're here for. Yeah, that's what we're here for.
What you talking about?
She said thanks, Becky. When I said just tell them to leave you alone, back off, leave you alone.
Oh, I said to back off, leave you alone. Yeah.
Yeah, but I told Doodle that too. See, I told you I'm about 3 minutes behind.
Oh, not bad. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Tammy. You see the screenshot? Thank you. Oh, Grandpa.
Darling, what the hell's that?
Grandpa.
Here we go, and we're off. We're heading to the first airline.
You've come out.
I've lost Jilly. Oh, she's got the paranormal going on and she's cut off.
She'll be back.
I hope she realises. I hope she realises. Do you know what? It's the same as when I was up there with Jilly. Nearly everything I recorded disappeared. She don't realise she's off. She's picked her phone up. Jilly, please. Jilly. Yeah, Doodle, all kicked off. And Jilly don't realise. Let me message her. I've lost. Tell me, message her and tell her she's off. I don't know where my phone is. Where's my phone? Right, where's the charger? I got it. Oh, here she is.
Guys.
Yeah. What the fuck? You get all the paranormal in it, and
I've come off, but it was actually non-stop. It was non-stop.
And we missed that.
And all of a sudden it started echoing.
Jilly, I was saying that it's the same as when I was at yours. Everything I recorded disappeared, apart from 2 cemeteries and the last night that we investigated Jilly's house.
I'm going to show you what I've got, guys. Out. Hopefully you can speak and see. Okay. That's the music box.
Yeah.
I've got the Shadow Master out. The NEM Master out. There's the REM pod. Ball. Okay. Another ball. That's me, guys. And I've also got the render. Okay. And I've also got trigger objects, which is money, old-fashioned money. So if these get moved, you will see them. They haven't been moved yet. Okay, I've drawn around them. It's quite an easy way to find out. I've also done the torch one. So if the spirits touch the torch, very likely it'll come on. And I've also got the other ball. Okay, and I've got the camera pointing this way, and I've got the night vision pointing towards me. That's me, guys, right. Just so you know what I've got out. Okay? And I'm back where Julian might come back. Okay.
Yeah.
Just about to message Julian. Oh, yeah, that's on now. Also, I've got my kid too. Yeah. So this year, we won't get away with anything. We've got him everywhere. And I've also got my pendulum.
Yep.
Which I will do in another half an hour or so, okay. Because you've got the questions as well. I think about the questions you may want to ask. Okay. I mean, carry on with questions if you want.
There is something I was wondering, what your take on it is. There's something that they have on the internet, something about Charlie or something like that. With the pencil and paper, the pencil will move by itself to either yes or no. Would that be more closer to like the same as a Ouija board or no?
Went then.
Well, no.
They have this.
I'd say no. I'd say no because you've not got the letters. You haven't got the alphabet. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to do that, I don't mind doing that. That's just a yes or no.
Yeah.
Have you tried that?
In that class of scrying.
Do what now?
That was my husband. That just had the music box. I wouldn't touch the Ouija board, but the Charlie one, if you want me to do that one time, I would do it. I don't mind.
Have y'all tried that?
I'd have to set it up because I need a pencil and
no.
To balance it.
Right.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Good idea. Go around the corner. Yeah, that's fine. I've got the three. Well, what I did was I bought the investment from the old 1 penny. The very old-fashioned, the old-fashioned money.
Right.
So when you think about it, if it's an old spirit,
right.
If it's from Victorian times or Edwardian times, they're going to know that money. They're not going to know our money.
Yeah.
So Becky's got some. I got Becky some myself. I'm collecting a few more things, trigger objects. I would suggest.
Yeah, I've got them all here.
Beautiful. The cat balls, get the cat balls because they're the cheapest and the cheapest.
I figured with all the activity that you've been getting, if that Charlie, that's why I asked what it did. If it wasn't anything leaning towards a Ouija, then I'm sure you would get all kinds of responses from that Charlie.
Yeah. I mean, good idea. There's a call for that one, so thank you for that idea. Yeah, I'll actually write that down.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. Well, I would do that scrying one, the one with the pen and paper where you hold the pen to the paper and close your eyes, and then apparently something gets hold of the paranormal gets hold of your hand and write their message. I wouldn't mind trying that. Yeah, I've got my coins left.
Because I've seen where they take oh, cool. That's neat. I've seen where they take a piece of paper that have yes and no, on it.
No, that's
And it'd have
that's
a
Ouija
pencil.
board. That's no, that's Ouija
They would
board. You
have.
stay away from that shit.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, they had the pencils crossed like this, and they wouldn't touch it. They would ask a yes or no question, and yeah, you know what I'm talking about?
You
A bit like dowsing rods, because dowsing rods, dowsing rods,
Oh yeah,
you know,
yeah, I got
yeah.
them.
it reminds me of the dowsing rods. But the Ouija board, obviously, you know how it got you. That's how it got you.
Yeah.
So I just can't. I've never touched one. The last time I touched one, I was 16, and never touched one since. So because that's how I picked them up.
And I've seen someone,
never ever.
Omar had a friend made him a coin. He called it a Ouija coin. I never seen the likes of that one before. But it's kind of like a little Ouija board, but it's the size of a coin, and it's a yes, ask a yes or no answer, and you flip it.
Oh yes.
I've never seen that before.
No, I've not. Oh, I'll have to look into it. I don't know. I don't mind a yes and a no answer. I've seen a few different ones, but when you've got the alphabet and doing the Ouija board, to me it's
Yeah.
It doesn't fit right with me.
Yeah, that tarot cards and Ouija boards I won't mess with.
Well,
in days past I had bad experiences.
I do have a pack of tarot cards, and I won't lie, and I used to do readings from them a long time ago.
Yeah.
And I said to Becky last year, if I find them, I will do readings. But I've not been able to find them. And I won't buy any, because these I've had, oh God, I've had for a long time. You can't find them.
But someone has to buy yours anyway.
I would do tarot cards, so that doesn't bother me. It's just the Ouija board.
Yeah, the reason why the tarot cards bother me, I had bad experiences long ago. So, like Ouija boards and tarot, you know, like for me doing it myself, you know, like no.
To be honest with you, Laura, 99% of hauntings, proper hauntings, are from Ouija boards.
Yeah.
Yeah, because people have messed with them. Now, I didn't have a choice, because it was in the 1970s to me, you know, and my parents and brothers and sisters played it. And I was only about 4 and now when we started playing it.
Right.
I wanted to play it. They used to let me play it. They didn't know then, of course. So the spirit is obviously, the nasty spirit is attached itself to me because I was so young. So, and that's the reason why I wouldn't do it, to be honest. But I wouldn't, if I thought about an inkling, if I was Google, I would try the easier, cheapest way first, because me and Becca have spent thousands. It's very expensive. Isn't it, Becky? We can't believe how much we spent in the last year. Over equipment's so expensive.
Yeah, exactly. That I've been noticing. Well, you know, a lot of young people on YouTube tend to try these new things, right? Well, okay, they well, some of this is what we knew when we were kids. But some of them are just Bloody Mary, you know.
Oh, we did that.
Yeah. But the thing was, when I, as a kid, did it, I never had anything happen. But I've known on my friends who did that had bad things happen. And I would suggest anyone who wants to try it, you know, try it at your own risk.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's up to people what they want to do, you know, what they want to, you know, they want to try it at the end of the day. You can't stop people. We can only advise people.
That's true. Very true.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, right. I don't mean to button on nothing, but look, I've done my coins and I'm in the bathroom. Can you see him?
Yep.
They've all been drawn round, look.
Oh, good idea. Do what I've done, right. Okay. There's the old coins, what I got Becky, and I've got exactly the same.
There's the other one.
Right, big out with Becky.
Right, I've set mine up in the bathroom.
Okay, good idea, yeah. Just to say that for the same. That's another,
Sorry, everyone, if that's 3D, you can see two of my rooms. That's the way we go, Flo.
Google's asking what's happened in your house. Paranormal. Yeah, Warhorse.
Yeah.
Google's asking what happened in your house with the paranormal. Want to know.
Neither would I do one.
I would say that
How many nights a bit?
say again. Say again. I didn't hear you, Julie.
That's better.
I just said I'll mute my mic. While you tell Doodle what happened.
On the paranormal. Well, see, I mean, we get a lot of things that happen around here. Okay, we end up having, for example, one night there was a knock on the door. I mean, well, more like banging, actually. And the only time anyone ever bangs on the door would be one of my brothers. And then it would be if it's an emergency, important. And so figuring, you know, probably one of them, right? So go out, open up the door. There's no one there. Look around. Nothing. Nobody. Then I just figured I kind of figured in my head, okay, maybe it was them and they got tired of waiting for me to answer the door and, left. That's what I was thinking. But they had never came down to knock on the door or bang on it. But anyway, then after shutting the door, it wasn't long. Then something boom on the outside of our cabin. It sounded like something heavy slid down and just bam up against the side. So I go out there. There's nothing. Everything's in its place where it should be. It has no explanation whatsoever for it. There's times out there, you know, you will hear, like Braveheart will see, like for instance, saw tall shadow people. Not one, not two, we're talking several or more. Then not to mention the fact that he had heard screaming like a child. Okay. Like a child screaming in agony, in pain. Then there's times you feel like you're being watched out there, but you don't see nothing, but you know it's there watching. You know, the dogs, when we take them out for a walk, they will. There's a certain area out here they will not pass at night. Their ears go down and they'll freeze and they will look at this one spot and they will not move any further. They want to go back the other way. You get sometimes you'll see in some of our videos in the background when we were recording doing an interview with Braveheart, right? then next thing you know, you're hearing very faintly, but in the background, Jilly has heard it, and so hasn't Becky. You can hear a native flute music.
Hello, Braveheart, my sweetheart.
It's a hello. And not to mention, you know, in one video called Peaceful, I can't remember, Peaceful Spirit, I think it was the name of the video, on Braveheart's channel. There's you'd have to, I don't remember the timestamp on it, you would have to get that from Jilly. There's a area in there where there all of a sudden you see stones being thrown. It's a native music video, but you will sit there and you'll see at one point stones being thrown. There wasn't nobody out there, period. Just me and Braveheart, but nobody else, period.
Well,
you know, so I mean, there's a lot of other stuff. Sometimes Jilly and Becky were just talking to, you know, like this, have heard dogs when there was no dogs barking.
right.
And heard voices too.
Mm.
And whispers. So we get some strange stuff. This place has a history to it that goes way back from the late 1800s to the early 1900s. There used to be an old gin just down the road from us here. There's just nothing but a foundation left, but there, not far from that is where what they call a hanging tree. They used to hang people out there. So I mean, and there's no telling what other events that occurred beyond that that's not even recorded at all in the history. So I mean, you get all kinds of weird stuff going, and plus me and Braveheart, we go to explore old, you know, abandoned places and stuff, and we're not looking for the paranormal. We just love history and exploring, you know. And next thing you know, when after a while, after much checking on it, things show up. It's on there. And I'm kind of wondering, you know, at times if some of those things also had followed us here. But, yeah, Braveheart could tell you about them.
I'm sorry, guys. I fell asleep.
She's
That's all right,
tired.
baby girl. That's all right.
She was exhausted after, you know, with everything being on her mind, and plus going out there working on Gimli's resting spot.
Yeah, that was lovely. That picture you sent, that's lovely.
Yeah, she said that was lovely on that picture you sent her.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Beautiful.
I was
to my eye.
I was spending time with him today. And I was all over the property getting stones for him. Because there's a lot of wild animals here, and they come out at night. And I didn't want those animals to be digging up his resting place.
We got armadillos around out here, you know, looking for grub, and that being fresh dirt and all. And plus, you know, they look for roots and what have you. And then if they get to digging around in there, then you got your coyotes and foxes and stuff that would
squirt lemon juice on them.
Yeah.
Squirt lemon juice all over them. Do you know why?
Why?
Because they don't. Feral animals do not like lemons.
Ah, so that's a good idea. Thank you, Wadol.
Yeah, squirt with lemon juice.
That is a good idea, and I think definitely try that.
And plus the lemon juice will take away any odor.
Definitely got to try that.
Yeah, nocturnals don't like lemon juice.
what that thing's.
Your jam?
That thing's gonna jam on me. Dang it. I need that. I can't. I had brushes over there and stuff. I don't know where they're at, but I'm not tearing that up to mess with that.
Yeah, so tomorrow,
Yes,
I'm going to finish what I started with Gimli's grave.
I'm sorry.
Place. If it's not raining, I'll finish it up.
Yeah.
I put the handkerchief on here around his resting place, and I put our grave. And that was what's in my heart. I just didn't want to sit here, and, you know, because a lot of stuff I had going through my mind. As I told her that for Jimmy, and that's just what he did.
Yeah.
Went up there to his mom's house and I cleaned it up. So I came back. Well, you know what? I fell asleep. He didn't wake me up.
I don't ever wake her up, you know, because she don't get much sleep, you know. So I don't bother her, you know. I let her sleep. You know, she does the same for me. I do the same for her, you know. I mean, you get tired and not feeling good. Yeah, you want to rest. Oh, you're welcome, Doodle. You're welcome. Yeah, we plan on Doodle. We plan on at some time when it's nice out and all that, going out here and just to just to record. You know, to see if we can get an EVP. You know, I won't call on spirits. Julian will tell you that. I won't call on them. But hey, if they're there, they'll talk anyway. I mean, you can't shut them up. So if they're there, you know, I was just curious what I'd pick up. I mean, because Jilly and Becky pick up things when they're talking to us, things that coming from here that we don't hear, but they can hear, you know, especially Becky, if she got the headphones on, she can hear it. But we plan on doing that.
Yeah, we've got some very interesting. Yeah, Doodle, very interesting. If you go and watch some of the videos, there's one where stones are getting thrown. I don't know whether you told them that.
But there was that one house on the hill. There was a hill I was walking up, and the first window you'll see on the right, if you pay attention to that window, all right, you will, you know, slow it down, pause it, blow it up, you will see something there peeking out that window.
I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna slow that right. I'm gonna actually take that and slow it right down for you.
Yeah.
Better for you.
I got that zip software, and it's been a long time since I used one of those. I'm sitting there trying to figure that one out, trying to use my memory on it. But as soon as I can get that thing zipped, I can send it to you via email, make it easier, and just get it.
I was just send an email, yeah, on it, as it is now.
Yeah.
There'll probably be a program out there. We'll have to just find the program.
Yeah, they got
a. Your camera's focusing in and out. I don't know whether that was you, Becky. The bottom one.
That's my phone, Mum.
Yeah, it's been focusing on something.
That's focusing on me, Mum, in that picture.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Because I'm not in view on that. See, I'm not on view in that one. Let me move my chair out. Right, there's nothing of me in there for it to focus.
Is it like the face recognition?
No, it's not on this one. I think it only comes on when you. I think it only comes on when you're recording.
Well, yeah, like I did at mine.
Yeah. Shall I record it? Take this one off StreamYard and record it.
I would if I were you. At least then you've got a recording of it. You know, it's up to you though. I've tried. I mean, once these have run out, because I've only got so much room. I've got my night vision. That's got about 3/4 of an hour left. This little camera.
Yeah, I'm going to put my night vision in the bathroom, and I'm going to point it on them coins.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Let me just set this one up to record.
Sorry, guys. This is what we're like.
And do you notice we set a time to go live and we're always 10 minutes late?
Well, things happen.
That was my fault.
Better late than never.
Yes, that was my fault today.
Right.
My fault today.
Did you take this baby out?
Not yet, I haven't.
Is that what you're wanting?
Could be either that or water. Probably one of those two. Hold on.
Has anyone had any experience with pendulums?
I've seen that done.
Oh,
That's Bruno. I just love him.
I got up this morning. I was there talking.
You know what? I might even go and get Shirley out. Should I go and get Shirley out?
Say that again.
Sam.
Say what?
Should I get Shirley out, my lovely dolly? Should I make hang on. Should I make Becky happy? Yes, I shall.
I was out there spending time with Gimli, and
now, if anyone doesn't know, this is my Shirley.
oh, how adorable! Yeah, and I was loving on Gimli out there this morning. That's adorable. And he thanks all of you for all that you've done for him.
Oh no, it's the least we could do.
He loves you all. He loves you all. From up above, he's smiling down on every one of them. Every one of them that helped. I like that one. That's nice. And that brought a lot of comfort to me today as I was out there talking to him. And fixing his resting place.
That's beautiful.
I was going back and forth. I was going back and forth because Sassy peed on her blankets. I want to put that blanket in her dryer, and I run back out here to put some more stones on the baby's resting place. I'm halfway there, but I got lightheaded because last night I had a hard night. I couldn't sleep. I tossed and turned, and I knew that if he would have been out there with me, he probably would have fell apart. But I tried to pull myself together for the sake of the ones we have in here.
Yeah.
And we were watching TV together, and all of a sudden I fell asleep.
Yeah.
And he didn't wake me up. That's why I went to clean up his house, his mom's house, so I was to be able to see you all and talk with you all. Nah, he didn't wake me up. He knew I was tired. You know, last night I couldn't sleep. I had him on my mind. Cried all night long. I even got sick several times. You know, and I mean, he took a big chunk from us, from our hearts.
Oh, yeah.
But that's because me and Gimli had a strong bond. He was a mama's boy.
Yeah.
I spoiled him rotten.
Right.
Every time he looked at Warhorse, because of his medication, he wanted water.
Oh.
And then he looked at him and then look at me. I would give in and I'd give him water. Then I'd take him out to go bathroom. And after that, he was just a happy camper. But even in his last moments, Precious Gimli was strong. He had a strong grip. I mean, you take him out to the bathroom, he'd pull on you.
The nature of the dogs are beautiful. Like my Michigan was, she was a cross between a Labrador and a Retriever. Just a beautiful, beautiful personality.
They're very precious babies.
Yeah.
Very precious. I mean, to people might be dogs, but to us, you know, they become a part of our lives.
Yeah.
They're children. You know, like I was telling him, they got feelings, you know. I mean, if they were to get cut in their little feet, they would feel a lot of pain.
Yeah.
You know, you take them to the vet, and Dr. Baker, he's a sweetheart. I love Dr. Baker. He's a good doctor. Loved Gimli with all his heart. He loved Gimli. He loves his pets. His wife they lost a baby too, not too long ago, right, Mike?
That's right.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Your chest hurting?
Yeah.
Oh, but take it easy.
Yeah. Just pressure in the chest.
He got pressure in his chest, he said. Massage yourself. Take a breather. You want me to tickle you? I'm telling you to take it easy. I go, you want me to tickle you? You start laughing.
Bless you. Oh, thank you, Doodle. That's very kind. Doodle's just subbed to you.
I'm doing all I can to him up.
Oh, bless you.
You want to sit here?
No. You go ahead.
Yeah, we miss our little furry baby, but we know he's in a better place.
Yeah.
Pain-free, you know, with little boss.
That's true.
He's a Boston Terrier. But get this. He used to sleep with us on top of the bed, right?
Yeah.
He always slept in the middle. He wanted to be in the middle. And me and Marty were in the side. And one day I was massaging him. It reminded me I was massaging my dad. I was massaging in a box. And all of a sudden, that baby farted.
If you ever say anything,
Warhorse had that right down his mouth.
Julian and myself love you all so much. Thank you for your love.
He let him rip.
We got the best
He is farting up the storm.
Sorry about that, everyone. I've just set up my coins and I've got the vision recording it, and I've got here beside me. I've got my telephone or my mobile actually recording the bathroom too. My bathroom seems to have gone brighter. Julie's gone. Oh. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Like you were doing.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, that wasn't any change. You know?
Yeah, I've got my phone recording and I've got their night vision recording the coins.
Look how blurry I'm going.
Do you know, I wonder if he's going to appear. But to be fair, earlier on when we first started this live, I'm sure something flashed past you then. But I thought, no. Yeah. I've written it down.
I'm going really blurry, look.
Where's my stuff over it then?
Make sure everything's working all right.
It was within the first 10 minutes.
There's like 10
Oh,
minutes.
God bless you, Doodle, Sparkle Cleaning. You got another sub coming, Braveheart and Wars. Thank you, Doodle. I had to call you Doodle because I would really use my teeth. Keep saying that. What's that, Doodle, Sparkle Cleaning?
Yeah.
You see my teeth coming out. I just glued them in so they shouldn't. Thank you to the 6 people watching. Me and my teeth, they...
Whoa. Sitting over knocking things over. If you hear a weird machine thing over here, that's our electric cigarette roller.
We're right then. And on up by me and my mum's photo, I've got the flashing ball in the REM pod. I'll show you.
Right there, sitting on the...
Me balls.
Yeah, the REM pod just went off.
And there's my REM pod.
That's your REM pod.
Wait a minute. Oh, thank you, Doodle. Thank you. Doodle,
Doodle does some really good videos as well. Shows you how, you know, to do certain things cleaning wise, and she's also a fabulous thing.
I like Doodle's got a good channel.
Yeah, great channel.
We're gonna have to go to your channel too, Doodle.
Put the channel in either Doodle or Pam.
Doodle is cool. Oh fuck me! I dropped my fag again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. Sometimes I do catch it, and then you know when you go right, I'll go back and comment, and then you forget, and I keep meaning to comment. There's that many of them.
I'm like that all the time. I do watch everyone's content.
Yeah.
But I've got this person in mind, so I just go to the next person. I always press like before I watch a video.
Sometimes I watch stuff when I'm getting ready and stuff like that, you know.
If you don't think I don't watch, I actually do. I just don't leave comments.
It just happens from time to time. No, even when they give me a good bill of health on my chest, you know, it still does it. It's been doing that since I was a kid.
You okay, Warhawk?
Yeah, I just got some pressure in my chest. Not like heart attack, not a heart attack pressure. This stuff has been going on off and on almost most of all my life.
It could be anxiety.
Anxiety or?
Yeah, anxiety, like a panic attack, because that makes you feel like you're gonna have a heart attack. Because I suffer with them. So's Julian.
Yeah, when I'm down and laying down and you know, calm down or whatever, you know, just relaxed, it don't bother me.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah, well, if you need to go and lay down, you go and lay down.
And you go and lay down. Don't feel like you have to be here, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Go and get your rest, sweetheart.
Go and get your rest. You've had a busy few weeks with Gimli, and it is probably anxiety, panic attack. Go and lay down, my darling. We'll still be here when you wake up, guaranteed.
Okay, I'll leave Braveheart here if she wants to.
Yeah, you go and lay down.
Yeah, go and lay down.
Here you go. Yeah, I gotta.
Yeah, we was going to start doing some early ones as well, Doodle.
Yeah, we will do those. We actually switched one at a certain time, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we go.
Yeah, you go and lay down, baby boy.
In that tray. There we go.
What the hell is that?
That was an electric. That's electric cigarette machine, cigarette roller.
Oh my days! That sounds like a
Yeah,
fucking steamroller coming through.
has the tubes, you know, and you put
and
tobacco
we
in
love
it.
and we love you, Doodle darling. We love you too. Thank you for having support, you showers.
Yeah, thank you
And
very much.
thanks to the watching.
I will catch y'all guys later.
All right, you get some rest.
All right, and babe, you go and get some rest.
We're all like the family, aren't we?
Yeah, we love you. God love him.
Down there. Thank you.
We have to behave now. The
Relax.
boss is here.
Yeah.
Did you hear what I said, Braveheart? I said we have to behave now. The boss is here.
You want to lay down?
Yeah, bless him.
He's gonna watch you all in the tablet, he says. Because he's laying down.
Oh,
bless him. I was thinking that. I just want to check my head.
She was telling you all about the banging on the door. It happened several times. And then, before you know it, it's like something hit this cabin twice. Real loud. We went to check. And there was nothing that fell down or nothing in there. When I thought, so that's odd, that's crazy. But like she said, yeah, when you go out there, you feel like you're being watched. You know, I mean, we can't see it, and maybe they can see us. You know, and the dogs, Yaya is one that will be watching TV, and all of a sudden he'll be barking and growling, and then Sassy Dakota will be looking towards the door, and they sense something out there. And yesterday when we laid Gimli to rest, she seen his spirit in the house last night. Our little girl, Sassy, Dakota, she seen Gimli here at the house while he was here on the tablet, on the computer. I said, Gimli is here in the house, the spirit's in the house. Because Sassy sees him. And they're going on the second day that he's been gone, and they're very quiet. I believe they're grieving for him. They're missing him. But in time, they'll be back to the old selves again. It's gonna take time. Because Sassy loved Gimli. And Yaya, well, that was his daddy to him, his adopted daddy. Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's sad. It's sad.
But we're hanging
but
in
last
there.
Last night when me and Jilly were talking to you and Warhorse, we were messaging each other because we both heard a dog bark and a dog whine, and that's when I pressed record on the StreamYard. So there is actually a video of the conversation that we had last night. It won't go up on YouTube. That me and Jilly just kept messaging each other while we were talking to you. I'm like, I can hear a dog whine. I can hear a dog bark. And Jilly's went, so can I. So that's when we hit record. It won't go up on YouTube at all. Because that's a private conversation. From where? From where? I didn't breathe. I was talking to Braveheart. I wish I knew where mine was. My spare battery for my night vision camera I can't find. And my K2 I can't find. That portal last night was mad. I've never seen that portal. Oops. I've never seen that portal like that before.
Wow.
See it?
Flashing too.
See it flashing?
Yeah.
I can hear static again, Becky.
Do you know what? I heard that earlier, and it sounded like the hum from a speaker.
Yeah.
Now, it won't be my speakers because my earphones are plugged into them.
And that's the portal, guys.
Well, it's a completely different colour to last night. It's really black in that corner, Julie. Last night, that portal was bright yellow and bright pink.
Weird, wasn't it?
I've never seen the portal like that before.
It's still up.
And at one point, where she's got where her camera pointed at that wall, it actually looked like there was a yellow. One was in yellow and one was in pink, walking towards the portal, like they were going back through it. Look how bright my bathroom's gone now.
Yeah.
It was black a bit ago. I mean, I need to turn these side lights off.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where does she see that?
She Dolly.
Becky. Kill me. Becky.
Oh, the fucking doll! I swallowed me own spit!
Oh, yeah.
Dear Lord in heaven above. Look at it. Look at it.
Mine's in the bedroom.
I look like one of them bloody black-eyed children. Look at her. If that bitch starts taunting me, I'm going to come to Warrington and burn her. That ain't good for my nervous system, that doll.
Oh, God.
Fucking Shirley. Is you something about that doll that... Oh, no. I can't be dealing with it. I need a sugar boost. My sugar levels just dropped. No, my sugar levels have just dropped for some reason.
Oh, God, really?
Mm.
She's got our sense of humour. She's all right. Oh, my sense of humour.
Oh, I'm all right.
My weird. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Right, so it's okay, isn't it? There's no one else. It's just four of us.
Back to the 8 people watching.
Do you want me to do the
who's just nearly watched me die on a live? There's a fucking Shirley.
Shirley. Quite confirming.
Oh.
Right, guys. If Becky's all right with this, we can start the pendulum.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if you don't want the pendulum or you disagree with it, let me know. Some people don't like it. I think it's good.
Yeah, well, it's all live. We can't see you.
What I'm better doing is
you're really black.
What I'm going to do, I have to rest my elbow on this, so you let me know if you can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on, I tell you what, hang on, give me a second. It's not the best, is it? trying to get the light there. Oh, give me 1 second. Right, I'm going to say a prayer sort of to protect us. I'm not believing prayer, I'm sorry, but I have to test.
Right, Julie, I've just put your picture up, Julie. It's only Julie's picture.
I'm going to have to mute everyone else first. Sorry.
Braveheart.
I'm here.
Braveheart. Yeah, we're still on, babe. We're still on. I just put Julie's picture up while she does the pendulum.
Yeah, I'm here.
We just need to. Can we mute Braveheart, love?
Yeah.
Don't mind.
No.
Right, okay. Okay, guys, I'm just going to read out the prayer because obviously, as you know, with anything like this, that, you know, they can sort of, I don't want any bad spirits. So I'm going to do the St. Michael, the Archangel. If I can see it. Oh, it's so dark in here. I don't know. The lighting's terrible, isn't it? Give me a second. Right, okay. St. Michael the Archangel, defend us in battle. We are protection against the wickedness and snares of the devil. May God rebuke him, O heavenly prey, O Prince of heavenly host, by the power of God, thrust into hell, Satan and evil spirits who wander through the world, for the snares of the devil. Amen. Amen. Okay. Now, obviously, if anyone doesn't know the pendulum, this is pure amethyst. Okay, and I literally love the amethyst. I don't know about anyone else, but the amethyst is one of my favourites. Now, if you've got any questions, once again, I have to see, get a yes and a no, see which way it goes. But if you've got any sort of questions to ask, you know, it's generally for a yes or for a no. That's the way I do it anyway. So just let me sort of rub it in my hands and get lots of energy. Right, okay, and I can see already I've got pink happening. Can you see it, guys? To the right. So I can see it on TV. Okay. And I'm going to ask the spirits to give me the answers through this. Okay. God, I nearly broke it then. That was no good. All right, I'm going to rest sort of. So I'm just trying to keep it as still as possible, okay? I won't keep it too long. I'm trying to see on the TV to see if you can see that. I can see it. There's the REM pod. See the REM pod going off. Just going to move my hand out the way. Okay, was that you? Was that you letting that REM pod, letting me know you're here? Okay, I'm going to go back again. Right. So remember, guys, all the equipment's over there as well. I'm trying to just get it as still as possible. And generally when you start see it shaking up and down, that's when I start off. But first of all, I want a yes and a no. Okay, spirits. Can you show me? Oh no, my camera's gone off. Oh no, hang on. Believe this. Oh, for God's sake. Got a full battery, it's just got switched off. No. There's the battery. Oh, it's come back on. This is what happened when Becky was here. How bizarre. Stay like that. Right, okay. Right, sorry about that, guys. This is what happens. Oh, okay. My K2's just gone to orange next to me. Okay, looks like things are happening. Right, let me get it nice and straight. Right, okay. I'm trying to get it where I can see it also, so my arm's not in the way. Right, can anyone see that? Right, okay. I'm going to try and keep it as straight as possible. I feel really strange, actually, as though something's here with me. Don't know. Oh, it's not getting on, is it? Is that it, guys? Is that right? Right, I'm just going to start in a minute. I'm getting it really straight. Okay, does any spirits here? Can you show me which way for yes? Oh God, I always find this really weird, you know. Okay, it's going in circles for a yes. Anti-clockwise. You might not be able to see it proper there. Okay, stop. 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 Stop, spirit. Now I can just see it stopping. Don't know what you see, but I see it stopping. Show me the answer for no. Oh my God. Now it's going the opposite way. Is that okay, guys? I'm trying to concentrate on it, you see. I can see yellow. I can see yellows in the back corner. Like a yellowy colour, is that right? Now I'm not manipulating my hand here. I've literally, yeah, if you hear anything and that I can't hear, just put it in. Especially if you've got headphones on. Stop, spirit, stop. Stop, it's going crazy. Stop. Right. Is there a spirit here for me? Yes or no? Look at that. Yes. I got a yes answer. Stop, spirit. Stop. Stop. It's actually shaking. It's actually like, I can see it sort of jumping up and down. Is there one spirit here? Indecisive, because it's going back and two back. It's kind of going sideways. Indecisive. Is there more than one? That's going crazy. Oh, thanks, Becky. I can see what you wrote. Okay. Stop, spirit. Just heard something crackling over there. Can anyone else hear that? Like a crackling. Okay, touch Becky. Help me. I know I do. I do. Yeah, I heard like a crackling then. I don't know what that was. Like, you know what it sounded like? You know, an old-fashioned fire, and like you have it crackles like the wood. Like, you know, I can't explain, like crackles. No one else says it. Okay, 2's gone to orange. It's like permanently on orange. I do feel very cold behind my back. Right, okay, I can see all the questions coming in now. Thanks, guys. I really love you lot. Right, okay. I've got to make sure I keep this in because you can't see it, can you? Is that okay? Just want to make sure. Right. It's just going in circles. Oh, look out, look at that yellow coming right to the floor. Can you see it, guys? I can see it on my TV. It's gone like weird black and white or something. See that yellow? You were getting that last night, Becky? Okay, what's the other one? Question. Right, okay, thank you. Okay, Julian, I know it's you. Stop. Oh, it's going mad. It's shaking up and down. Thank you. Julian, are you attached to me? Yeah. Thanks for that question. I already knew anyway, so it's going mad. Okay, any more questions? Someone just your hand. Did a spirit touch the back of Tammy's hand? Yes or no? Show me. Show me, spirit. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Wow. Stop. Stop. Always freaks me out, this, you know. Feel really strange, actually. Okay. Julian, I think you mean Julian, don't you, Tammy? Julian, do you like Becky? Oh. No. Sorry, Becky. You saying yeah? Oh, it's going mad. Oh. Stop. 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 Now we can just, oh, it's gone pink now. It's going pink. Look at the pink. See the pink, guys? Right, give me a couple of more questions and then I'm going to have to stop because my arm's getting tired and I don't care, Julian. Julie's my friend. Friend? I'm more than a friend. Okay. Right, okay. Stop, spirit, stop. Was it Tammy's dad that touched her hand? Okay. I'm getting a yes. Best friend, thank you. That's more thank you. Okay. Now my arm's getting a bit tired now, guys. So I just take one more question, and then because if I don't rest this hand, my hand could be moving automatically, and then I don't like doing that, you know, because I'm not a fake. Right, hang on. Let me just move it like that. Well, it has to be a yes or a no, Becky, doesn't it? It's not going to give me a name unless it does an EVP. So it has to be a yes or a no, sweetheart. Okay, didn't we ask that one, didn't we? Is this Julian? Okay, clearly circle, clearly a yes. Oh, my camera's just gone off. Just as I said that, you heard it. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, on that note, I'm going to close this down. Thank you, spirits. Okay. Because if you do it too long, then the arm's gonna, you know, it's gonna shake. I do want one of those things that you can get as well. Yes, drain battery. So he could be collecting all his energy now. Let me just see. Yeah. Wow. You like to drain things, don't you? I don't know why. Totally drained. Yeah.
Do you remember when we done that spirit box at yours, Julie? And we asked the question, do you like Becky? Julian, do you like Becky? And we heard no through the SB7 box. And then we asked, are you, what was that? Are you afraid of Becky or something, innit? Because of what we can do. And he said yes.
So after
it could have been Tammy.
If you're holding this, if I was
people who
do then automatically, I've seen some people do it, but then you trust that because your arm naturally wants to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
that's why
I think people who do pendulums for about 10 minutes, they're getting wrong answers after about 5.
That's what I'm saying. So I don't like
because to hold it up. Arm is supposed to be straight, not bent up and over.
Yeah, that's right.
Tammy, I think we've brought your dad to you since we was doing the necrophonics. We've brought him to you. Tammy felt a light touch on her hand.
Oh, a light touch.
And she said,
it's,
she said, but I said, I think because we've been doing the necrophonic box, the necrophonic app, and we've been getting Tammy's dad, I think we've brought him to her.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah. He probably knows now that Tammy's not afraid. Or Tammy's ready to see him.
Yeah, it sounds terrible, but we don't mean it in a bad way. Everybody who's with us always seems to get the love ones more. You know what I mean? That's what I've said.
I'm going to stop this one, everybody. And just a quick off and on.
But my camera, it's completely drained the camera.
Keep on that button. Right, you know when you said you had that crackling? You know you said you had that crackling? I had that, and that was on my mum's unit where my mum's ashes are.
Oh, God.
Exactly the same time.
Right. You
exactly the same time.
You wood's in a fire, like logs, and it crackles.
The crackling, yeah.
I heard it like right over there, like in the dining bit. So I've never heard that before, so I don't know. It's a new one on me.
But my mum's urn is wicker, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, my mum's urn is wicker, and it was crackling when you was on about crackling. I bet that's why I can't find my K2 meter. Mum's hit it up. What the hell was that?
What was that then?
Did you hear that? Oh, I said bloody fag machine.
Oh my God!
I didn't sound as loud as. I didn't sound as loud as last time.
Why don't you come over here and do this, Marty?
You want me to mute the mic for you?
Nah, you're all right.
You want me to do this
that's
for
how
you?
That's how you know it's your dad, Tammy. He's letting you know. Do you feel better, Warhorse?
Yeah, it's eased up. It's just barely anything there. It's eased up.
Good.
I got all of that out of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just I didn't know. I don't know how to mess with the computer, so I couldn't have muted it.
Well,
I can hear voices. I can hear voices.
Oh, sweetheart, could you hand me my drink? After my drink, could you? The drink?
Yeah, it can get really interesting. I mean, I don't mind if you want to do an alcoholic test or something like that, Becky, or I'll do it.
I thought that was weird with
minute.
that yellow that was in the corner. You know, with the pendulum in the background.
I know, did you see it?
Yeah, I saw that. That was really weird. And that was the first time I saw, like in a yes and no with the pendulum, where for the answer yes, it went around in circles.
Yeah.
Usually it'll swing back and forth, but that was awesome. That was really awesome.
Yeah, did you like that? Just a little bit different. I mean, I did that 12 months ago. So I thought I'll recreate that again. But it's
Julie, it is a year ago now.
Well, it is. It was. I did it, yeah, a year ago from now.
Yeah. At 2:21. Now at 2:20, I could swear that someone walked right past my door. I don't know if anyone caught that. That was at 2:20. What the fuck is that? Did you just breathe out, Braveheart Warhorse?
No.
Did you just go?
No. And she's in there. She went over to do something.
I just heard something that went. Oh, bless you, Karen. Love you, babe. Yeah, I'm trying to get on Facebook. Oh, here come the interference. Oh my days. Did you just breathe out, Warhorse? Warhorse? No? Oh, for fuck's sake, I've got someone fucking breathing. That is crazy. Did anyone else hear that? Julie, do you know you're muted?
Oh, no, I have to be muted.
Yeah, you're muted. I bet you're chatting away, weren't you?
I'm chatting away. Having me all times. I said, thanks.
I know, I can see your head moving. Yeah, Sammy, twice.
So you didn't hear the REM pod go off then?
Yeah, we heard that go off and then you was muted. Thanks to the 8 people watching.
What is that?
Yeah.
What is that noise?
That's what I was wondering if that was y'all. That banging.
Did you hear that? Oh, not again.
Oh my God, this is what we heard last night.
I can't. I can't hear
wild.
it. Now,
It's going wild.
well, last night I heard it. I heard it before.
It was that platform, so I'm figuring now. I'm figuring.
There's some banging going on back, back there, and it wasn't neither one of them.
Wow.
Then you heard it.
I heard it before. I heard it before we started recording yesterday. Now, when we hit the record button, Julie heard it.
On me, you know, kind of growl and yeah. I don't know.
This thing got any cigar in here?
You don't?
Okay,
well, let's get that fixed.
Ah, you dirty bastard!
Oh, baby,
well, it's dead. But
yeah, I know.
Okay.
Like a knocking, like a knocking. Oh, you know when we do table.
Was that you?
Yes. Yes, table. I wouldn't. Might be doing it.
Is it still doing it?
Might be another dimension doing it here. I think I'm in another dimension. That's just flipped to red. There's no two's just gone to red. Stop now. Can't show you. It went to red.
Now it sounds like someone's walking across a wooden floor, like lumping. You know, like if you're downstairs and you can hear someone upstairs walking about lumping. Someone heavy-footed.
I know what that sounds like.
That's what I can hear coming through my earphones. Now I can hear squeaking.
Okay, I think you should put the necklace on it on for 10 minutes.
Got it.
Good, is it dead?
Yeah, Tammy, you're right. That sounded like a table wobbling or something.
Oh, no. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to debunk it. Nothing, I can't hear it here.
Oh, Karen. Oh, Karen, who's playing the drums? Who's playing the drums? I've just woke up.
Karen is what you call a wake-up call.
Well,
I'm just gonna go and check my night vision.
I heard that again. Yeah, banging on metal.
it's nice. It was yesterday. Watch the video yesterday, that's all I heard. It was banging. I definitely wouldn't hear it.
Yeah, good boy. You that good boy, Papa.
That's really weird. You're getting all kinds of activity going on.
Gone very cold in here as well. Very cold. There you go. It has, it's gone down. Gone down to 18. 15 back and 2. So as you can see that.
I see it.
Oh, yeah.
I had to pull it up full screen, but yeah, I can see that.
Now it's gone to 20. Jumping around.
Wow.
Oh, wow, yeah. Look at that.
I can hear something like it's a tape being wound back. Stop now. It was like a tape being wound backwards where you can hear it. It is.
I hear it.
Are your birds going mental?
Yeah, aren't we?
Your birds are going crazy, aren't they? I can actually hear. I can hear talking through that. Yeah.
Look, have you noticed how the birds are going really mad?
Yeah.
Wow. Becky?
Yeah.
You've got Becky calling from.
What's that, babe? I can't hear you. I can't hear you, Julie.
I'm going to put the next on the top.
Yeah, yeah. Warhorse, can you mute? I'm now going to mute you.
Okay.
Because of the necrophonic.
Because there's a lot of things going on here, and I think I might get some answers. Right, okay. Give me a second.
Is it still banging, is it?
If you've got any questions, just stick them in there. You can think of anything.
Is it still banging, Julie?
If you're part of it, but isn't it? There's that metal again. It's beating me, let me tell you. Just bear with me while I get it on. Gotta get on Bluetooth. Oh, it's all gone quiet. Oh, you've muted all your mics. Oh, okay. Okay. Right, okay. I know Becky will probably be writing these down. She's good like that. Okay. Right, that's it. Okay, guys. I'm going to get it on now. Just put a thumbs up if you hear that.
Before you turned that on, I heard a deep breath. And good question.
Oh, did you? Oh, wow. Oh. Right, well, we'll see what answers. And don't forget, guys, in chat as well, or wherever, just keep looking around. Even War Horse and Brave, like, just keep looking if you see anything. If Julian, you might just come past quite quick. Okay? There we go. I've said the prayer, so I've covered us, but remind me to do the prayer when we finish. Because I felt sick as a dog the other night when we did the other one. And we hadn't done the prayer. Okay, spirits. Jilly and Becky here. And we have Warhorse and Braveheart. And we have Doodle. And we have Tammy and Karen. You're not allowed to touch them. We've all got a white light surrounded us. Okay? And St. Michael is protecting us. So no bad spirits. All we want is loved ones, people we love to come through. Okay. Hi, spirits. Who's here with me? Who's me? Curse. Why have we gone listen? Who am I talking to? Who am I talking to? Dickhead. Who's a dickhead?
Julie, can you hear me?
Yeah?
Julie?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just said 2 of us. Ask who the 2 of them are.
Oh, I missed that, right.
Oh, I missed that, right. Two.
Right, okay. Sorry, Mum.
Right, okay. Sorry, Mum, I wasn't looking at...
No, that's all right. I'm writing it down there. I just thought, do you want me to keep... Would that be better if I kept my mic on?
Yeah, it's just...
Yeah, it's just if there's any...
All right, sweetheart, I'll keep my mic on.
Right, okay. Can everyone hear it?
Okay. Can everyone hear it? Oh.
Yes, lovely. It's brilliant.
Right, okay.
Right, okay.
Hi, Spirits again.
Hi, Spirits again.
Can you tell me the 2 of them are?
The 2 of them are.
Ask who Edward is.
Did it say
Yeah. Ask who Edward is.
I told you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might have to mute your mic, sweetheart.
Is that echoing?
Yeah.
Go on then.
How many spirits are there?
Sorry, I forgot. I took the earphones out.
Oh, right. Who's the little girl? Why are you afraid of Becky, Julian? Yeah. But why are you afraid of her? Why don't you like her? You're not allowed to touch her. You're not allowed to touch any of my friends and my family. People I love.
Who's in my bathroom?
Who's in Becky's bathroom? Someone just whispered.
Yeah. Who walked past my door in my hallway?
Kill. Who said shower? Becky, where's your shower in the bathroom?
Where is it?
Are you in Becky's shower?
Yes. Who wants to kill me?
Let you step out. Back.
Yeah. Who wants to kill me?
Joke. Sorry, Becky.
It's alright, it's alright. It's got to come out soon.
Do anything
It's
to
got to come out.
And you must leave now. I'm telling you, you have to leave.
Are you the one who's been making me ill?
Julie.
We're going to have to go through this.
Don't whisper. I'm not frightened to you. Why can't I hear you properly?
Oh, Lord. What the hell? What the hell is that?
What are you trying to do? Stop. Tammy's just asked, what? Is that you who's just cleaning the bathroom? Okay, I was just reading.
No, I won't, darling. I won't. I've got it here written down. William Lamb.
Dick. Sorry, it just said Dick.
Yeah, I heard it.
No, we don't hear you, and Becky certainly doesn't hear you. Becky doesn't hear you.
Everything you've chucked at me, I've got over. Something's just walked past in my bathroom.
What do you want from us?
We have to keep it on Jilly.
Jill. What do you want from us? We're not. We're protected. You can't touch us.
Yeah, no, you can't touch us. Everything you've chucked at me, I'm telling you, I've got over it.
Yeah. Dad. Who's Dad? Whose dad's here?
It could be mine. It was his anniversary yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Of his passing.
Who? Tell me the dad's name. REM pod's gone off. Is that you making the REM pod go off? Yes. Hear that? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Make the music box go off. If that's you making the REM pod go off. Is that you making the REM pod go off? Yeah. Just went yes the same voice.
That's amazing. Jilly, you've muted yourself. Unmute yourself.
Making the REM pod go off.
She's doing better. She normally cuts herself off.
Get excited. What can I say?
Well,
are you making the REM pod go off? Okay. Make something else. Okay, go and move the change in Becky's bathroom. Go make the money that you see in Becky's bathroom, go and move it. Go and move it in Becky's bathroom.
My camera's, if you look at my thingy, my camera's moving slightly.
Barely hearing them now. You can only one step forward and just listen to one.
All right, Warhorse babe. All right, my darling. Much love to you both.
Okay, sweetheart. Okay.
All right, darling. All right. It made me laugh when you take someone off this because that's got really.
Is it Becky's dad? That's here. That's with Becky.
If it is, what's your name? Your proper name. Or you can say your nickname. Many people don't know your real name. They only know your nickname.
Who else is there with us? Me.
That's a good question, Tammy. Do I remind you of someone? Is that why you want to kill me?
Your pad, share that. Your pad. Who's got a pad?
A what?
A pad. It went your pad. Your pad. What does that mean?
I've got a pad here.
What? What? You think you heard Julian?
I just had Braveheart. And a bit before I had Warhorse.
I'll have to check after. Because I'm on top of it. Sometimes I can pick some up, but not everything, so I'll listen back.
It's the same coming through. It's the same coming through the earphones, Julie. You can't catch them all.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
This one's gonna have.
Really loud.
Yeah. This one's gonna have to be gone through.
Oh God, yeah. Another name for a flat is pad.
And I'm in a flat.
Right. Okay. Give me some more questions. I'll just keep on top of it. Right, spirits. Tell me more.
If you hear crunching, I'm undoing a sweet.
Okay. What do you mean, pad? Tammy. Someone said Tammy. Do it.
Jilly.
Tim, that's that little boy, isn't it? Wait. Tim.
It just sounded like in my mum's voice and mouth.
Is it Tom? There's a Tom.
Help.
Okay, what was the name of Braveheart? What's the name of it now? Becky.
Yeah.
What was Braveheart? Sorry, Warhorse give us before the name.
William Lamb.
Okay. So you want me to ask if there's a William Lamb?
Yeah, try and bring him forward.
Okay.
If they let you. Okay. I got excited then and I've just swallowed a whole sweet.
Oh my God, be careful to get sure.
Yeah, I know. I need to know now who wants. I need to know now who wants to kill me.
No, I don't think anyone wants to kill you, sweetheart.
That's what it sounds like.
I know, well, we've got to listen back, haven't we, first? So.
Yeah.
It might be someone else killing kind of thing, not round to kill.
Yeah, kill could be the end of something though, so.
Could be, yeah.
The end of my illnesses. Thank you, please.
Yeah, right, okay. We're going to have to get some sage for you. And holy water.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because, right, okay, we'll get to that. Right,
I've seen stuff walk past my game. Walk past. Doodling someone poke round. And my bathroom keep black and then come back to its colour. William Lamb knows Warhorse by his first name, Marty.
Right, so you want me to ask if he's here with us?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
I just need to stop my camera for a minute. Oh, fuck me, it made me jump.
Okay, so well, I want to ask if there's a William Lamb. I want to ask you to step forward. William Lamb. If it's you, step forward. Is it a William Lamb? Is this William Lamb? Marty wants to speak to you. Help me. What would you like help with? Okay. William Lamb. Marty wants to know if you're at peace. Yeah. You're at peace, Marty. You're at peace, William Lamb. Let's see. The Italian. Well, someone said see. That could be my hubby's mum and dad as well. Because they're Italian. Okay. Are you at peace? Yeah. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Martin said he's glad. Martin said he's glad that you're at peace. But someone fell out.
Right. After this, I need to talk to everybody.
Jesus, that was loud. What, Becky?
After this, I need to talk to everybody.
You want to talk to us now?
Well, any time will do, because I've debunked the banging.
Oh. Okay.
Right, because I wear my earphones, I don't hear nothing. Right. But when I put my feet on the bottom of my computer desk, listen. I apologise, everyone. It's my fault. It's my fault. I will keep my feet. Do you know what? When I took my earphones off, I heard it.
Well,
so it's been me all along.
Jeez,
Thank you. I didn't think. Well, I can't hear it with my earphones on.
Okay, so it just went off then.
I heard that. That is debunked, everybody. That's me and my size 10s.
Don't worry. Well, this is why we're the real McCoys, as you say.
Yeah, let me put. I need to put something under there so I don't put my feet on it.
Wow, at least we found out right. Oh my God. Yeah.
Bloody hell.
I don't know what you were going to say. I thought something had happened in the bathroom.
No, darling, no. No, I went to make coffee. I went and sat back down and put my feet on a computer table. I heard it.
Did Tony get arrested?
For his crime. Ask William.
Okay, Spirits, I'm going to ask you a question. And this is for Marty. Did Tony get arrested for his crime, William?
Get a stop again, everybody.
I got it. I don't know what anyone else got. I got it. Yeah.
Did I hear arrest?
Is that? Yeah, that's what I thought. You woke me up in. Oh, you woke me up, you little.
Sorry, Karen. Sorry, Karen.
You know what? I
That's
didn't
me,
say the word to stop myself.
that's me and my size 10s. And not
Yeah,
really, they're size 7. I got size 7 feet, thank you very much.
yeah. Do you know what she'd have said to me? I'm going to come up Warrington and I'm going to poke
And
you
then,
in the eye.
yeah. Sorry, it's me. I need to put something on there so I don't put my feet on it.
Oh,
Oh,
I had 2 days with that and I kept thinking, what is that?
yeah. And do you know what I think it is made my feet twitch like that? Because I'm not on gabapentin.
Oh, yeah. She's doing
My,
very well.
my,
Tablets. I think she's brilliant.
yeah, my nerves are coming back. That's why I went on them.
Well,
But lucky enough, I said my feet was twitching.
yeah.
So I apologise to the nation. It was me all along. But in a funny, it coincided with the bloody portal opening.
The what?
It coincided with the portal opening.
Oh, no, yeah. That's what made it really weird.
I thought it was Julian knocking on the door to say, "Oi, bitches, I'm coming."
I thought, oh my God, he's really losing his temper here.
Yeah. It was mad. I did hear arrest Warhorse.
Yeah.
I know. I'm an English tit.
Right, I can ask that. Okay.
I've done it inside.
Okay. Martin said, did William say Tony was arrested? Are you saying Tony was arrested, William?
Arrested.
Arrested. He just said arrested.
It said it twice.
There's your answer. Can't get any better than that. Twice.
It said it twice.
Okay, give me some more questions while this is going on. Oh, you're glad Tony was arrested. Do you want me to tell him that? Do you want me to tell William that you're glad? I can say that you're glad that you got arrested.
This has upset Warhorse because he never speaks like this.
Yeah. Doodle, how do you like being necrophonic? I don't know whether it's your first time or you've seen it before.
Justice at last. Is that justice at last for William? Marty? I mean Warhorse?
Marty said that he's glad.
Yeah.
And that justice at last. And that will mean something to you, yeah? Thank you. Thank you, William.
Did Tony have a part in William's passing? And my chair's not moving on its own. I'm on it.
Oh.
I'm just looking at my bathroom.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh, right, okay. Don't forget, I was only about 5 when I first seen him. And so you're talking 50 years. So I was only a little kid. I was only 5 years of age. So I can ask if you want.
Yeah, ask him.
He might think, I don't know.
He might think that I'm trying to take you away.
Oh, thanks, Doodle. Yeah, I didn't know whether you've watched some of our stuff. That's why we call them necrophonic twins. We just know our names, and it's weird. Right.
I ain't said it. Okay. What's our nicknames? I ain't said it yet.
Necrophonic twins. That's going to be on our merch, by the way, isn't it, Becky?
Yeah.
When we get it.
Yeah.
When.
All this time on our hands, you'd think we've got them by now, wouldn't you?
I know. We should have got them a long time ago. We will do it. Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, God, away from what?
Don't tell her that. She won't fucking sleep again.
Our Tammy's coming out with some good ones tonight, let me tell you. Have nights.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
I'll put you in that
You- Ask Julian, is he scared that I'm going to try and take you away from him?
Oh, yeah, right. Hang on, right.
No, we've already had an answer to this through and we recorded it. But it's some of the content that went missing.
To get you. Oh, right, okay. The first question is, do I remind? Okay. Okay, Julian. Julian, we haven't seen you yet, unfortunately. But that time is left. And what we want to know is, do I remind you of someone? I mean, I got told different, which I don't think these know yet.
I don't think I do.
Are you attached to me because I remind you when I was little of someone, or was it because I was small that I was easier to attach to? Tell me an answer. Are you going to tell me? Just said left off, but you know, all of it. That's not very nice.
I heard my name come out there about 4 times.
Yeah, and I thought you Tam as well. Tam.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Let me go back in it. Well, hang on, I need a cigarette. I'm getting a bit nervous now, you know.
I know. Do you know what? I sit here looking around for mine. It's gone. Come here. I found it.
I'm not really been nervous for a long time. Right, hang on. What was the other question? I'm still. What's that? I'm still reeling from that voice in the woods. The voice in the woods. What was that, Doodle? Something happened to you in the woods.
What voice in the woods?
No,
thank you, Warhorse, darling.
I'm still reeling from the voice in the woods. Oh, the video in the woods. Oh God! Oh, the one where. Oh what? My God! Oh my God! That was horrible.
What?
The one where we talked about Becky. We didn't know whether it was a spirit or a man.
Oh, when we was in the maze.
Oh, the maze one.
Oh, the maze one. Take a picture of Becky. Have you not watched the Lewis Carroll? You need to watch Lewis Carroll at about 12 minutes. You hear a whisper and it says, "There's Jilly over there."
Couldn't make this up if you tried, could you?
No, you can. Thank you, Warhorse. And as soon as we get some of our merch,
I thought you'd gone in the woods. I was thinking, oh my God, what's
happening? I know.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll send you some of ours, Warhorse.
So, Tammy, what was your next question? No, was it Becky's question? What was the next question, Becky?
I forgot.
It was something else about you, wasn't it? No, I've missed it.
Who wants to talk to me?
All right. Okay, what we want to know is who wants to talk to Becky. Who's trying to get her attention? It said dad. I heard dad. Is it Becky's dad?
Did that just say might be?
Okay, what
I'm
you
sure it
trying
said might
to
be.
Bob, try to say father. Is it Becky's father? What's your name? Is it Becky's father? Prove to us. It just said Jules. It just said Jules.
Did it say Jules?
No, Jules, as in Julian. Jules.
Yes, what I said, Jules.
Oh, sorry.
Julian, are you afraid that I'm going to take Julie away from you?
Julian, don't know if you heard Becky then. Are you afraid that Becky's gonna, I don't know, take me away from you?
All right, Doodle. God bless you, darling. Sleep tight.
Oh, okay, sweetheart. Oh, thanks very much. You've been there all night. Thanks very much, sweetheart. I hope you've enjoyed it. Oh, yeah, don't worry. I know it was pretty late. We're night birds was lot. We're terrible. Love you. Oh, thanks for your help as well.
Oh, love you, darling.
Love you.
Thanks for your love and support.
Yeah, thanks very much. Oh, Red Blood's got off.
We'll try and do some earlier ones for you.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Glad you enjoyed it. You never know what happens in hours, that's the thing.
Yeah.
My REM pod's gone off now. Is that sort of answer to maybe Julian about you?
Have you seen what Tammy's put?
Thanks, Tammy. I really love you.
Now you know what that's like how I feel when you say, "Can you touch Becky?"
I mean,
and they come and sit beside me.
I know, but she's always running past me again.
Julian, run past Julian. Tammy, don't think you can do it. That's right, Tammy. We'll send some over to you, my love.
Right, Tammy, you've asked me. Okay, Julian. My God, I can't believe we're even saying this. Julian. Tammy says, that naughty Tammy says, can you run past the game? As she doesn't think you can do it. Exactly. Can you do it again? Run past me.
I heard your turn. My light's flickering!
Get lost. Because that flicked my arms on like ice cream.
My fucking light is just flickered.
It's just a ghost. Make Becky's light.
That light is just flickered.
Can you see Becky's light? Make it flicker. Don't call me.
Julian!
Make
that light flicker again. Make that light flicker in. Only Bert and Ernie.
Make it flicker. Bert and Ernie.
Yeah.
Make Bert fall. Get hold of that Bert and Ernie a minute. Push them over. Hold on.
Mate, I'll come up. If they do, I'll come up to Warrington and kick you right in the vagina. Fuck poking you in the eye. Jesus Christ, woman. What is wrong with you?
Throw Ernie and Bert. Throw them in the bathroom. You watch now when she's in bed. They'll disappear.
You better fuck right off.
We're starting to bug each other now.
Oi! Oh, you got the scary one. You got that Shirley. Mate, I bet she's the one who turned your laptops on that morning. Look at her. You need to put some clothes on her. Or shut her legs, one of the two.
You naughty.
Shirley the slut.
That's terrible. Oh, poor Blondie. Oh.
Yeah, I bet she walk up and down your living room all night turning your laptops on.
I'm going to send her down in a bloody big box to your house tomorrow.
Make that light flicker again. You make that light flicker. Make it flicker again.
Go touch Becky.
Proof.
Julian.
What is wrong with you? Prove to us that you're here.
Go and pull her hair. Go and get into bed.
There'll be a fight if they then fucking pull my hair. Prove to Tammy that you exist. She don't believe you exist. Why are you winding him up, Tammy?
Tammy's right.
What did you? Tammy lives down south.
I know, yeah.
You can't get no further to the sea to where she lives. She's at the end of England.
Exactly, you can't get to her. Oh, where do you know Julian can? Julian, don't prove to Tammy. Go and touch her now. Shut the wind up, merchant. Oh, dear God. Oh, God. So, how did it flicker, Becky?
It just flickered.
A lot.
It flickered about 3 or 4 times.
Oh, Becky, something's going off now. Your mum's picture. What's that?
What?
What have you got in your mum's picture, love?
The balls and my REM pod.
What's that, purple? Can you see that? I'm not silly.
It's the counter. It's the temperature thing.
What's it gone up to?
21.6. It's going down.
Going down in temperature.
Oh, shut up. Well, it's go up when no one's touching you. That's what you're fucking made for.
Wait for the next question, though, Sammy. Flicker like my light, Becky.
I don't know what I'm recording on this other phone. This other phone might have caught it.
Hey, Becky, I've just thought we should test out. We should look at our trigger objects. See if they've moved.
All right, in 1 minute.
Who said yeah? Someone just said yeah. Did we that? Becky.
Just gonna have a look. See if,
Right, let me check yours first. So where's that Tammy? Oh God, let's see. This is exciting. Oh, thanks, sweet. Oh,
the one on the right looked like my one on the right looked like that's moved a fraction.
Right, I'm going to check mine.
But I'm not sure.
Have you seen the next question now?
I'll have to check the video.
It's really cold, you know, in here. Oh, that's.
Do you know what? It's gone freezing down my right side.
Well, I don't know if that was me before. That could have been me. Only like a little tiny bit, but that could have been me, couldn't it? When I was
that's what mine's like.
Yeah, I mean, if it was like that or that, then you'd think, yeah. But
it's a little bit like that. That could have been when we put. But when I drew round, but I can't remember if I moved them when I was recording them. I'll have a
Put
look
this.
back on the video.
Sorry, I'm just making a coffee.
Yeah. Her kitchen look huge, don't it?
I tell you what, though. Weird. Hey, look what I've got, girls. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Stone. Hope you put on a stone, you bitch.
I don't care. Becky.
Bastard. I've got mine, I've got Jerry Polly to go with it. I was going to do it tonight. Whoever flickered my lights in the hallway, is it you just flickered my lights in the living room? Is that you, Mum?
I won't be a sec because I've got to go to the toilet.
Alright then, here she goes. And she's off. And she cuts us off. Isn't nice? Better come back on film then, didn't I? What's going on here? What's going on with that camera? Oh, things are winding me up today, tell you. See, when you're on StreamYard, everything's the opposite way. Right, you still in view of my... Yeah. Oh, I'm going to have to sit like this bloody chair. What's going on with it? Did anyone see my chair go back? That's better. Yeah, I think I've seen a few things in my bathroom. And I'm going to have to go and listen back very closely on what we caught. Since we've been on this live, I've had a jar and a half of olives. I'm going to put the fucking bottle of olive oil tomorrow. I just stopped moving my chair. I've got my feet on the thing again. That's me. If you hear banging, that's me. Oh, I really thought we had something good there. So I'm drinking coffee. I need to put my chair up a bit, don't I? Which one is it? So then I'll fucking fly backwards. See my luck. See if I sit that way. You have to go the opposite way. That's better. Do my tits in. Yeah, I'm going to have to put something on there to weigh that thing down where I keep my feet. It went until I sat down, put my feet on it, lifted my feet off it, that I realised what that noise was. I got my feet on there again, look. Can't believe I can't find my K2 meter and my spare battery to my night vision. Something don't want me to do tonight. What's that around my neck? Damn, I'm getting another chin. I better start doing some of that. Like the old posh folks do. Do you know what? That's my pet hate, that is. Cushions on sofas. I don't like it. How quiet it's gone. Just be quiet and listen. You could hear a mouse fart in the Albert Hall, couldn't you? Thanks to the 8 watching, I couldn't tell you how many thumbs up we got. Because it seems if I get more than one tab, I just don't like to play. Well, I've got Facebook up. It took about half hour. When did you send them screenshots to me? About 20 minutes ago? I've only just got on Facebook. Oh, let me come off here. That'll be another 20 minutes. My eyes, look. State of them. My left eye, look. That's tired. It's starting to go around the corner. So who do we have in the house then? Can't believe I would pull Karen up. I'm sorry, Karen. With my bongo shitwitch drums. Hi, Jay Bolton. Thank you for the 8 likes. How are you, Jay? Are you good? Anyway, I hope everyone's staying safe. We're on major lockdown here in the UK. You wouldn't think it, the amount of people still walking the streets. I've not been out since the end of September. I worked out the other day. The end of September. I went away for a couple of days. My back had gone. Didn't do nothing there. Then I get rid of the back and get pneumonia. What's that about? Tell you something's trying to see how strong I am. Yeah, I'll show them. I can't believe that's 20 past 4. 25 past 4. 3, 2. We'll get there in a minute. Right, let's have a look. Did you take screenshots of my bathroom, Tammy? I'm on it. Let's have a look here. I better come back on StreamYard, because that'll take another 10 minutes. 8 likes. 8 people watching. Brilliant. I think we went up to 12 earlier. What the fuck was that? Did everyone hear that? Did everyone hear that? Oh, it took my breath. It made my computer thing shake.
Hi, Babs.
Did anyone hear that bang?
Hey, what bang?
You heard it, Tammy. It was in my living room.
You had a bang. I bloody missed it.
It made my computer. It made my computer. Whole computer fucking whatever they're called desk shake.
Oh, did
It
it?
sounded like an air cannon.
Just time stamp it low from the. Hi, Jay Bolton. Hi.
I'm glad you heard it, Tammy.
Sorry, I wasn't here.
Who's in my living room?
I had to go to the loo. I made a coffee.
It made me jump. It was in my living room, Tammy.
Can you see anything move or?
Nothing's moving. As soon as it banged, I looked.
Where did it come from? Which area?
Where I sit down there with the recliner. On my mum's recliner. I might be here putting a rocket under my ass.
It might be. You were busy with. Oh, what?
It sounded like an air cannon.
Not an earth cannon.
Alright, you go in the corner for that sort of talk.
Right, next. That's Tammy.
I know it is.
No.
Yeah, she's getting that naughty corner.
Yeah.
I'm already in that. It was loud. You only heard it through this speaker. You only heard it through that. I don't know, you can go back on it. Made me fucking jump.
What type of band was it?
It was like an air, you know where like in the countryside you get them air cannons to chase the birds away?
Yeah.
You hear him go bang. It was like that. Oh.
Who made a bang in Becky's house? Jim?
Julian.
Alt.
Julian.
Imp! Becky, it just said imp.
Well, I'm telling you, if that little thing can make that noise, well, fuck my Aunt Hilda.
It just said imp. I can't believe that.
I don't know, it seemed like someone was walking up behind me, that's why I stopped saying what I was saying.
Give me a question and I'll give it a question back.
Just ask who's walked up my hallway, because I heard the footsteps again, but I've got carpet now. So there's no possible way I can hear it.
Okay.
I can't even remember what I was talking about.
Right. Who's walked in Becky's hallway? Give us your name.
Me. Did that say me?
See me.
Who did you see?
Spirit.
Should we do the blindfold?
What, love?
Should we do the blindfold?
It's up to you. My memory will leave.
No. Not tonight, because I've got a feeling there is someone in my house.
Yeah, leave it tonight.
Yeah.
We'll do it tonight.
See my arm there? Oh, you can't see it there. My arm there. It's absolutely freezing.
Yeah, I went home before. I'm all right now.
But down that arm is warm. Get to the elbow, it's freezing.
You got any goosebumps or anything?
No, but I feel chilly. But it's only down one side. Who's with me?
Oh, hang on. Hang on a second. Get my battery again. Right. What question was it, love?
I've got to know who's with me, who's in my living room. Who stood beside me?
Who stood beside Becky? You want a name? Give us your name. Saying Dad. It's somebody else as well. I think it may be Dad with a relative.
Is that the REM pod going off again?
That was my camera stopped again.
It's saying again.
Imp. Is the imp there with Becky? That creature.
Have I got have I got a witch with me?
The REM pod's going off.
Yeah, I can hear it. Ask if there's a witch with me.
Say again.
Ask if the witch is with me.
Okay. It's a witch with Becky.
Here. Dead.
Who's dead?
I hate it when it goes quiet.
Did you see Becky? Get out.
Get out from where? This flat?
Get out
This is
from
my
where?
This is my flat. This is my flat.
Wanker. Oh.
You just
Do you have to call me names in public?
Don't call Becky names. That's not nice.
Who's evil? I'm not evil.
Who's evil?
Who's Catherine?
Anyone know an Adam? Okay. Why are you being so rude to Becky? Shadow. Oh.
My bathroom's gone dark.
Dark. It just said dark.
Who's in my bathroom?
Just said Sean. Is Sean asleep?
Yeah. He's got to be up in a couple of hours for work.
Why are you in Becky's bathroom all the time? How many spirits is that, Becky? What do you want with Becky?
Do you want my help?
Say again, Becky.
Do you need my help? Can I help you at all?
You need Becky's help. Ooh. Decision. Knickers, where that? What Tammy said, knickers.
Yeah.
Is there anyone here for Tammy?
I need to step away for a minute.
Becky, what's up? You okay? What have you done to Becky? Right, spirits, stop. Becky? Where's Becky gone? Becky, if you can hear me, just come back at me. Leave Becky alone. Why are you affecting Becky? Maybe Becky. Maybe Becky's just stepped out a minute. What did Becky say, Tammy? Because I couldn't hear what she said. Oh. Oh, damn it.
Sorry about that. I had to step away for a minute.
What happened?
Then I
Oh,
just come over like, you know, like all tired and blank, and so I just had to step away from it.
okay.
So I've gone in there to check the coins. No, you're right. Gone in there to check the coins. They're still how they were, so I'm not sure if that's me who didn't put the coin on there properly.
Well,
but starting to turn the night vision off.
Right, okay. Well, we could, I mean, my cameras now have finished. Can't put any more on. You know. But I'll leave my coins out.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the sensory, I think we've got some good answers up to now with the mechatronic, I think, anyway.
It was hard to keep up with writing them all.
Yeah, don't write them. We'll check them over.
Yeah, we'll check them over.
Do you know what I mean? If you don't feel like writing, if there's any questions you want me to give it while I've got it, I'll ask.
Yeah. No, I was writing them down, but they were just coming out thick and fast. I couldn't keep up with them.
Yeah, they was. Yeah, I think Tammy as well. I think we got some real good ones.
Yeah.
Even for Warhorse as well.
Yeah, I heard Warhorse and Braveheart. I've heard Tammy. I've heard me. I've heard you. I've heard Paul. I've heard Tessie. Tom, Tim, Bill, John.
Yeah.
But you know, we keep saying everyone they bring out Bert and Ernie. They haven't.
Yeah.
They've not done it at all.
Haven't they? I thought they had.
No, I ain't heard them.
All right.
I might be wrong. But I've not heard them. Yeah, got some awesome answers, Tammy.
Got answers to his questions. Yeah, and like when we go back to it, we always hear more anyway.
Yeah. That was me just breathed.
That's okay. Do you want any more questions, Tammy? Is there anything you want to ask?
That bang has put me right out.
That what?
That bang has put me all over the place. It's like some fucker let an air cannon off in my living room. It was loud. It was just before you come back on.
Can you reconstruct it? Tell me what it sounded like.
Well, it just went bang. It was a bang, Julie. Like an air cannon in the fields.
I can show it fine.
That's all right, Tammy.
No, I'd
see, Tammy heard it, look. It was really loud, and it was.
Well, I'll go back and check it.
Yeah, but look, you look at it this way, right? We debunked the banging. Because it was me with my feet. Yeah. And now we get a fucking bang. It went bang.
Well, this is it. Not everything we can debunk. We've just got to, you know what I mean?
Don't know what it was down the end where my mum's recliner is, in the corner.
Yeah.
Well, it was loud enough to... Was that the music box?
It was Bruno, love. It was Bruno.
It made me jump, Julie, and it made me shake.
What the hell was that? Did you say anything beforehand? What did you say before?
No.
Shit, no.
No. What the fuck? No, we...
I didn't do anything to cut you off. I was thinking because I just said test.
Leave it on. Just leave it on.
Leave it on.
Hurt your fucking ears if you've got earphones on.
Becky arms. Hear that? Becky arms.
Yeah. Nana, are you here? Bump, are you here? Do you want to talk to me, Nana?
Talk to her.
Bump.
Help her. Harry. Friend, tell me something here.
Sorry everyone, that's me not on the camera.
D.
Well, horses, just come on, right now. Harry.
How can we know if Camille is here? Gimli is here right now. His spirit.
Said my dog. Hey, spirit. How can we know if Gimli is with Warhol and Greyhound? You want to know
if his spirit is there.
Michigan, it's
Mum. With us.
Okay. Tammy says, Dad, are you trying to tell us something?
What?
Spirit. I said spirit here. What's Jilly's nickname? What do I call Jilly? What's her nickname? Paula. call you a dick, don't I?
Okay. Tammy says, Dad, are you pleased that Becky and myself brought you back to her, Tammy? Are you pleased? Give me your answer.
Dad. Is it Tammy's dad who keep touching her on the shoulder where her tattoo of her dad is?
Bollocks, did you hear it? Follow me. No, I'm not going to follow you. We're living. We're not going to follow you. You don't follow spirits. Not on the time yet. Bird, you did say bird. She knows it's a dad. Tammy knows it's you. Jilly. Tammy knows it's you because of what you're saying. Say that word again. What do you normally say to Tammy?
Tammy's dad. What did Tammy ask that keeps your ears apart? I've never heard this spirit box like this. That's making me feel quite edgy.
I didn't ask what keeps your ears apart, Dad.
I just asked that.
No.
Do what? And I say you'll have some when you're a man. Do what? What do you want us to do? Dick.
Sit up. Are you telling me? Who are you telling to sit up? Who is Gimme with? Who's Gimme with?
The earth. I swear, I swear, I swear it said the earth.
Yeah, we might have guys know, but I heard it say at peace. Thank you. Thank you, Spirit.
I heard the earth and you heard at peace.
Oh, is that my brother? My granddaughter's here.
To be fair, Julie, I hope they're not. Because we got nasty ones in tonight. I hope them grandbabies are not here.
Yeah.
We got some horrible ones tonight. You can.
What do you want from us?
Shit. Sheila.
Who's Sheila? Julie, what do you want from me?
You need to end this now.
Right, Spirit. I'm going to end it.
You need to end it now.
I'm going to say a prayer.
Yeah,
You know,
end it now.
touch or anything. I'm going to say a prayer.
Yeah. Yeah. You cannot harm us. We've got a white light all around us, and we've got God protecting us.
Okay, I'm going to say a prayer, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, St. Michael the Archangel, Spirit the Archangel, defend us in battle. We are protection against the. I feel really sick. Against the wickedness and snares of the devil. May God rebuke him. We humbly pray. And Prince of heavenly hosts, by the power of God, thrust into hell Satan, all evil spirits who wander through the world for the ruin of souls. Amen.
Amen.
Oh,
Didn't like that last word. What come out?
oh, we've had Sheila before.
We've had that word before.
We've had Sheila before, haven't we?
Yeah. But I'm not on about Sheila. I'm not on about Sheila.
What?
A minute.
What happened?
I'm not going to end this because we're ending the live. And this will be up
You're
soon
going
as
to
I
tell
can.
us
I'm not putting it on there what it said.
Oh God, where can you put it then?
I'm not going to put it to you in Messenger.
Put it in Messenger. Oh God, what did you hear? Oh.
Read it.
Oh, you didn't.
We've had it before.
Oh my God. You've seen it come up with word.
Have you read it?
I've not read it all, but it's come up with word. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll put it in your Messenger what it said.
Oh my God. That's what he wanted to do with me.
I know. That's why I said cut it off.
Yeah. You're not allowed to put me from there. I've got good on my side. I've got white all around me. You're not touching me. Well, I
Oh,
didn't hear that.
I just had a voice come through.
I didn't hear that. I feel that weird.
I think we should end this. Right, everybody, we're going to say
Why are you
goodnight.
going to put the colour?
What?
Oh, Becky, it's all coming in the colours.
Oh, here we go.
Becky, I've got to keep it running for the paranormal. I've got to keep it going for a minute.
Yes, Tammy. Pink, 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 pink. Put it to the portal. Oh, you're gone pink. Put it to the portal.
We're at the portal.
Yeah, it just went all pink. Your room has gone black and white again.
Oh, it has gone really weird here. I don't know. I felt really sick and everything then when I was doing this. It was like it was stopping me from doing the prayer.
Yeah. I heard you
weird.
struggling. Oh.
I just heard it. You're not allowed to touch me. I swear to God, I'm not frightened of you. I swear to God. See, people think, right? People think, or some people think, that because he's that this like sort of holy person, and he's not. He's absolutely vile. He's horrible.
Yeah. Is Bruno snoring?
No, Bruno's awake. He's here. He's got his headphones on. He's here.
I just said something come through. Gonna have to go through this one with a fine tooth comb. Because even though we got,
can you just get Tammy up on thingy? Get Tammy up on here.
Yeah, wait a minute.
I just wanted to ask Tammy. Tammy, come up a minute.
Okay, Tammy, have the link.
When did you hear that? What did it say? Anything else with it, Becky?
All I heard was that word, and then everything went blank. I had to say, stop it.
I didn't hear it.
I did.
Maybe it's meant for me not to hear it.
And let's welcome Tammy up. Yeah, I heard it.
Hey, yeah.
Hiya, sweetheart.
Right.
Wait a minute, I'm just changing the picture. Right, there you go. Hi, Tammy. Welcome up, babe.
I didn't hear it, you see.
I did. That's why I said get it off. Stop it.
Get it off. Yeah, you did the right thing there.
Yeah.
But this time I've said the prayer
You heard
like
it.
that.
Yeah. You heard it, didn't you, Tammy?
Yeah.
Yeah, because she said, Tammy's put a message up here, and if I think what it was, that was nasty. Yeah. Right, I'm now going to message you what it said, Tammy.
Okay.
That's what he
vile.
I'll put it in funny girls. Is that the word that you heard?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I said get it off.
For sure.
Yeah, we've had that word before.
You know when I was in the house when he got in bed with me? That's what he wanted to do to me.
No. Could that be the answer to the question that I asked earlier? What was your intention with Jilly?
Oh, good God, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give it now. Because when I got this guy out, came out to me when I was in the other house, he went, he's absolutely vile. He's disgusted, and he wants to you. And he's talking.
Later on when we have a chat, I know what, there's something to do with me, and it's Julie. I know, with some of that shit what's come out of there tonight, I know what he wants, and then what he wants to do.
Yeah, thank God.
And I'll message it to you in Funny Girls.
But that was weird as well, how I put you when that bang went, and Julie said I didn't hear it. I said because you were too busy with your knickers around your ankles, and then it come out with knickers.
Well, I probably like that. Can't get over that.
And
that was what he said.
Through what I've heard, through all this spirit box tonight.
Yeah.
I'm now going to write to you what it's all about. And I've just messaged it to Funny Girls.
Well, you heard all your family coming out all at once when it come on itself.
That will never happen,
That's
Becky.
what I think, Sam. I know that's what it's about. That's what I've got for tonight.
Yeah.
No, that won't never happen.
And I think he's afraid of you because you won't back down from him.
No,
and he doesn't like that.
That's him who's been making me ill. That's him who's... Yeah, I think that's him who's making me ill. And...
Then how do we stop it, Becky?
I don't know, babe. Because there's no way me and you splitting up.
Oh, no, God. I mean, what he's doing the harm to you?
No, whatever he's chucked at me since March, I've got through it.
Since March?
Yeah, I've been ill since March. Well, just after March, weren't it? Just after lockdown. Sorry, that's my feet again. If we three go through this whenever, that's what it all boils down to. Them words that I've written.
You've got them down.
Keep hearing. Didn't you keep hearing? Do it. Do it. Do it.
You're joking. I did.
No,
I heard it.
Yeah, I kept saying, do it, do it, do it. Because I said to you, who wants to kill me? And this is before all that come into my head. That's what all this boils down to. So you know you to yourself. And he knows that I ain't going to be about.
Oh my God, that's what that medium told me when he came. He said it's you. He said it's no one else, and it's you. It's always been you. And I said, well, what about, well, Bruno, Becky says that's something else, but Bruno said to me, he came down on the bed and he couldn't speak. And he could see me. And he told it to get to the light, basically, but he told it to effing get to the light. But he was completely down by a load of hands dead on him.
Paralysed.
That's why that's why I come up with that question about, did he know you in a past life? Were you like one that got away from him?
You know what? That's the first time someone's actually given questions like that. And maybe that's why he's not like it.
And the truth has come out tonight.
I haven't thought of them questions, so he's probably thought, that's probably what he's thought, and that's why he's come out with more. Not because it's your fault, but because we're kind of trying to find the answers.
That light's just flickered again. I put a camera on it because I won't do it.
So you in your bathroom, Becky?
Yeah. Oh, where did she go? Hold on, Tabby, hold on, she's sinking. She's sinking. She got chucked off.
I'm thinking, is he the one that's trying to frighten you in your bathroom?
Yeah. 1 minute, Tammy, babe. I'll press the buttons. There you go. See, I'm not the only one who got chucked off tonight.
It doesn't like you now.
No, it's putting me in the naughty corner, Jilly.
The only thing I can say is you've got to stand up to him. I'm sorry that you got involved. If you're involved with me, you're involved with Julian. Sorry.
Yeah.
But I don't know why that question just popped into my mind. Is Jilly one of them that got away from him and he didn't like it in the past life?
Yeah, because he's strong. He doesn't like strong women, I don't think. Because when I got strong, he sort of stopped in a lot of things, but now there's more of us. I don't know. I need to think about everything. Don't think touching you guys, you know.
But it's sometimes I sit here and I can't think of any sort of questions, and other times questions just come to me and I think, oh, okay.
Yeah.
So has he come to you? Well, or has someone else come to you and put them questions for you to give them to us? Do you understand?
Yeah, it could be because you know when you said you got ice cold?
Yeah.
It got ice cold right on the left-hand side of me.
You got touched as well, didn't you?
Yeah, on the back of my hand. Really soft touch.
I'll be back in a
Could
minute,
that
guys.
be your dad protecting you? You've got all pink as well.
No, that's weird because my light should be white.
You've gone
I
pink.
got a white light on.
Let me take a picture. Let me take a picture.
It's probably my dad protecting me. Yeah. Sorry.
So frigging, I went. Could have been my fault that because I took a picture. I went to take it. You're awfully red.
You are. You're very pink.
I think Daddy's here as well. Because it's
Wow.
cold over that shoulder.
Oh wow. Right, hang on. Just let me take another picture.
I think Daddy's here. But yeah, it's as I was typing. It was a soft, gentle touch across the back of my hand.
What the fuck is that?
I am still here, girls.
What?
I am still
I've got
here.
Tammy's pink and I'm going really weird. All stuff around me. Hang on.
Yeah, you are.
Shit, no. Look at this. Look at that.
Wow.
That is pink.
Wow. Different colours.
Yeah.
Oh, you got
And
white again.
As you can see, I've got a white light.
Yeah. Bizarre. I don't know. Another. Oh, Becky went.
Sorry, that's me. I went to press my camera off and I pressed me off. What the fuck?
Just completely weird. That's all I can say.
That's it.
Now I'm going back to white, like the normal colour.
You know what? Did you only see that when you were writing down, Becky, that it all clicked into place?
Say again, babe.
When you was writing them down and
Yeah.
you're looking at them and then it clicked into place what it was.
Do you know what? Every time you come to the last part of that, it all blocks out.
Oh, God. Right. When you were writing down the EVPs,
Yeah.
did it all sort of click into place what Julian wanted to do?
I think that's why I wasn't allowed to write many down tonight. Because I got it. Yeah, it stopped when I stopped. When I stopped writing. Because I kept saying, didn't I, who wants to kill me? But then something else clicked in my head. Something else clicked in my head. No, I think that's what that's about, the message I sent to you.
And could also that bang be him trying to distract you?
Yeah,
I don't know, but that bang made me fucking jump.
I know it did. And at first I thought it was your feet, and I was like, that's not Becky's feet, because it sounded completely different.
No, that come from over. I would have said if that was my feet, because every time I put my feet on there, now I say it's me. It came from over in that corner. You know the corner, Julie, where we caught this sticker. Where's Julie?
Sure where it came from, Becky. What area?
You know where we first done the SLS camera?
Yeah.
Up in the corner. When we had that little one up on the corner at the back of the sofa.
Well, that sounds like
it came from that. It came from that area.
Yeah.
Because it made me jump while I was still jumping. My head spun.
Yeah, I seen you jump. I heard the bang, and I saw you jump.
Yeah, I went like that tonight. It sounded like an air. It sounded like an air cannon in my living room.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes. Right, I'm resting my feet on that thing because back my legs are hurting. But when I come off, I make sure it goes up slowly.
You wait till you hear it, Julie.
I was on the loo one night, and then I came back, got the phone, and put it
on. It's at 3 hours 20, around 3 hours 21. Bang, that went. Oh, wait a minute, let's see if I got a...
REM pod going off. Stop that, REM pod. You don't scare me.
If not, I got my iPad going. I can run it back and play it.
Yeah.
All right. I was going to say...
Oh, I better charge my phone. That was on 5%.
It made me feel really sick when I was reading the prayer out as well. Couldn't get
I
the
know
words
you struggled with that prayer. Do you remember the time I struggled with the prayer?
Yeah, but
Sorry, that's me banging my feet.
If I can.
It's around 3 hours 21 minutes.
Is it?
Fucking bang up went.
I'm just gonna find it.
Good idea, yeah.
But Jesus Christ, was it loud?
It made my computer desk shake, Jilly.
Someone's just said Jilly in a whisper.
No, I said, it even made my computer desk shake, Jilly. Until I sat down, put my feet on it, took my feet off it, that I realised what that noise was. I got my feet on there again, look. Fucking bang it went.
Weird.
That bell. Hey, trying to see how strong I am. Trying to see how strong I am.
I found it yet.
Yeah.
Very, very dark.
What's wrong with it? Yeah, it's around 3 hours 21. Tammy. That's when I looked at the. That's when I looked at the thing.
Yeah, I think this is round time here.
Back very closely on what we caught. Since we've been on this live, I'll get a jar and a half of olive. I'm going to put the fucking bottle of olive oil tomorrow. That's me, if you hear banging, that's me.
Okay.
Oh, I really thought we had something good there. Yeah.
The bathroom's really, really dark.
Yeah, I know, I'm watching it. Which one is it?
Not long after this.
That's better. Get my fix in.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not long
I'm
after.
going to have to put something on there to do that thing down where I keep my feet. When I sat down, took my feet on it, lifted my feet off it, that I realised what that noise was. I got my feet on there again, look. Can't believe I can't find my K2 meter and my spare battery to my night vision. Something don't want me to do tonight, what's that around my neck? Damn, I'm getting a chin.
Oh my God, didn't it say
about phosphates do?
Grabbing your neck, like,
right, that's my pet hate, that is. Cushions on sofas.
What?
I don't like it.
There you go.
How quiet's gone. Just be quiet and listen. Quite made me fucking jump. Yeah, I said that and I go bang. You could hear a mouse fart in the Albert Hall, couldn't you? Thanks to the 8 watching, I couldn't tell you how many thumbs up we got. If I get more than one tab, I just don't like to play. Well, I've got Facebook up. It's about half hour. When did you send them screenshots, Sammy? About 20 minutes ago? I think it's on Facebook. Well, come off out. That'll be another 20 minutes. My eyes, look. State of them. My left eye, look. That's tired. It's starting to go around the corner. So who do we have in the house then?
I'm sure it's around. Yeah. I'm sure it's around here.
I picked it up.
I hope it did too.
Hi, Jay Bolton. Thank you for the 8 likes. How are you, Jay? You good? Anyway, I hope everyone's staying safe. We're on major lockdown here in the UK. You wouldn't think it, the amount of people still walking the streets. I've not been out since the end of September. I worked out the other day. The end of September. I went away for a couple of days. My back had gone. Didn't do nothing there. Then I get rid of the back. Pneumonia. What's that about? Hey, something's trying to see how strong I am. I'll show them. I can't believe that's 20 past 4. 25 past 4. 3, 2. 3, 2. Get there. Let's have a look. Did you take screenshots of my bathroom, Tony? I'm on it. Have a look here. I better come back on StreamYard. That'll take another 10 minutes. 8 likes. 8 people watching. Brilliant. I think we went up to 12 earlier.
There you go.
Was that it?
Did you hear that? Did you hear it? Did everyone hear that? Fucking bang!
Did you hear
Play
it?
again, Tammy. Yeah, play it again, Tammy. I hate it when it goes quiet.
I can't find it again now.
What's that?
Do you want my... Got me up in a couple of hours to work. Who's in my bath?
I'll find it again now. Because it's
Goosebumps.
fast bloody forwarded.
I feel chilly.
I'll find the bugger. But that was a bang and a
That
half.
was that was the bang, Jilly.
Wow. That was loud.
That made me jump out of my fucking skin.
Wonder what that was then.
Fuck if I know. It scared me that much I couldn't leave my chair. What? It made me jump. What?
What was said after that bang? Did I put the phone on itself?
It was just really weird how that bang happened. It picked it up though.
I'm glad it did.
So am I. Because that was
getting ready to say two. I was getting ready to say Toodle Pippins then.
Oh yeah.
Yes. I ain't jumped like that for a long time where I've jumped out of my skin.
It was just really... See if I'll find it again. Not far from it.
I've just opened my tin. Oh,
That
fuck me, I thought I was... Where's that? I've just found a carton thingy rolled full of bags. What a result? I got to sit and roll them. Thank you to whoever done that. Now bring me K2 and me fucking battery back. Bastards. Now well, someone's rolled me fags. I said, now bring me K2 and me battery back, you bastards.
Joe, impressed.
Oh, fuck off. Like that's the last thing I want to see at night. Here you go, Jilly.
In your dreams, baby.
I might be here putting a rock. Might be here. I ain't even looking at her. Here, Jilly, the banger's coming. Jilly!
What?
Jilly, the banger's coming.
What was that?
What was that then?
Did you hear that voice? It could have been Tammy.
Putting a rocket under my arse.
There you go.
Oh, that just happened.
Did everyone hear that? Oh, took my breath. The end of
Go
September.
back a bit
Here
more.
we go.
Here we go, Julie.
I went away for a couple of days. My back had gone. Didn't do nothing there. Then I get rid of the back. Right down here. That bell. Hey, something's trying to see how strong I am. Yeah, I'll show them. I can't believe that's 20 past 4. 25 past 4. 3, 2. We'll get there in a minute. Right, have a look. Did you take screenshots of my bathroom, Penny? I'm on it. Have a look here. I better come back on StreamYard. Because I can't have 10 minutes. 8 likes. 8 people watching. Brilliant. I think we went up to 12 earlier.
Didn't hear that, okay?
What the fuck was that?
Did you hear that? Did you hear that bang, Julie?
Yeah.
That was that bang, Jilly.
That's crazy.
So, when you think about what you said as well, he's come in. This is what I think as well. He's come in to try and stir you.
He's come in with a gun.
Yeah, try and shoot you.
Or a fucking cannon.
Hang on, what
That's
did
his era,
Monks
isn't
have?
it?
What did he have? What weapon?
Cannons! Cannons! No, I don't know. Monks didn't have weapons, did they?
They didn't have guns, did they?
No, but they
Maybe-
had fucking cannons.
You said it.
What sound like? That's what it sounded like, fucking cannon. It did, it sounded like one of those air guns that the farmers have on their fields to chase away the birds. Yeah,
And
bang,
like you
that
get
went.
on the airport. To
Yeah.
scare away the birds.
That's,
Before they...
yeah, the air guns.
Yeah.
Glad you got it on record.
But it made me jump as well, because I thought, what the...
You should have been in my living room and heard it. It made my whole computer... My hands were on my computer desk, and it made my hand shake. My whole desk shook.
So that comes from the left of you.
Yeah.
Then when he couldn't get anywhere, he didn't move, then he said that the necrophonic came on, all your family was trying to protect you.
Yeah, because Bump come through, Tess come through, Dad come through.
Freaking everyone.
Yeah.
And they came through to protect you. And that's when he couldn't think of anything else, so he said that word.
Yeah. As soon as I had that, I had to stop it.
Oh, I'm glad you did, yeah. I didn't hear it.
I'm not having... Yeah, I'm not having that.
I've got to hear it though, haven't I?
Yeah.
When I listen back.
It's mental.
So there was no way nobody that was watching can say that they didn't hear that bang. Because that was without headphones.
Well, if you got it... if you got it, they got it.
Live, so you heard it without headphones on, and I did without headphones on. So
what's funny, he shaved himself last... He shaved himself last year. But this year is firing weapons.
Because we were relatively new together.
Yeah.
And we just started out together alone, didn't we? Well, about to.
Yeah, he didn't think that we'd last, I don't think.
Maybe.
And
Now
also,
He's got to learn to shoot.
has he got
I reckon that's him. I reckon that's him who's flickering my lights.
I wonder if he's jealous
Tommy.
over the bomb that you and Becky's got.
He's already answered that to us when we did the SB7 box. He don't like her. He don't like me because of how sensitive I am and what I pick up and what I do. He doesn't like her. He doesn't like me. He don't like me.
I got told he wanted me to himself. Because I used to say, what about Bruno?
I can see that. And is that scare tactics trying to scare Becky away?
Yeah. He's made her feel sick all year.
Yeah. I've been constantly ill. And then I was really getting better. And then I woke up one morning, boom. He just needs to stop because whatever he does, don't put me down. Well, it gets me down because I'm sick of being sick. My depression's sky high over it. But
now
you get ill, you get better.
That's what Lacey drew.
That's what Lacey drew.
Wow.
I didn't tell her to do that. She tells a story of when she was sleep fear and how this black thing comes to her. She doesn't like him.
I'm not surprised.
That's a
he's
kid.
vile.
Yeah.
He is pure vile.
And that's what she wrote. If you can see that.
Oh, bless her.
That's what she wrote. The terrified of sleeping on their own in that bedroom. Where Becky was.
But you know what? I slept like a baby in that bedroom.
You
slept like a baby.
He wasn't. He knew not to fucking touch you. That's why, Becky.
When he tried it with me, I was terrified. I was on my own, and I felt the bed go down. And then, like, you feel it go down, like, as though someone was rolling towards you.
Yeah.
And I was on my side, and I felt on my hip, like, I can't even say it was fingers. It was weird. It was like a very, very cold, something cold. And that's when I shit. When I felt the bed go down and that hand go on my hip, and I've never been so scared in all my life. That's all I can say. Then, now, I'm like, well, there's that thing where I won't come down in the night on my own. That's since I've seen him on the video. But that's just natural in it, I suppose.
Yeah.
I mean, some people say, how do you live like though with that around? Because I won't let them push me out my own house.
No.
But I don't want him to affect Becky. What do I do?
All right, babe, I'm strong enough.
Well, you have been talking about Becky and saying, her house more than anything, so I think we've got to search Becky's house. Because when you think about it, he could have manipulated a lot of things with Becky. That's what he said, pad, and Tammy said pad
Yeah.
could mean
Flat.
flat or pad.
So it was in my flat. Think before this live, Julie, didn't you say to me he's probably in my flat tonight?
Oh my God, yeah, I wished it on you. Sorry.
Thank babe. Much love. Stay safe.
Sorry.
No, I just keep watching my bathroom. It's
like the shadow, the black shadowy. I mean, it's blacker than black. When you look at that video years ago, it is black on black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's a little one as well. I don't know who the little one is. There's a little one. Don't know.
But when I'm in the chat, I'm watching Becky's bathroom and I'm watching you at the same time.
I know.
I flicker between the two.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I've always said, anything could happen. I mean, there could be times when it's really quiet. We just don't know.
Mm.
I mean, that thing.
Very rare.
The music box. It went off the other night. I think that was Madison and Isla the other night for sure.
Yeah, I do.
Tonight it never went off. Only when Bruno was going past it, but not with any spirit. So I don't know. Probably all at Becky's tonight. Maybe.
That's the only reason I asked why did it go off, because I didn't hear Bruno drag his feet.
Oh right, you heard walking here.
Yeah, I heard the music box go off, and and you said that was Bruno. The only reason I asked has it gone off because I didn't hear Bruno dragging his feet.
Oh, he always dragged his feet, I know.
Yeah, he normally dragged his feet. I didn't hear it.
Saying that, I've got 2 cameras now. I've got the night vision one. There could be something on there. And I've got one pointed to the table. We've not been looking.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe they don't turn everything off all the time and do other things. But you could have hit on something there now, Becky. He knows you're on to him now. He doesn't like that. Doesn't like strong women.
No, he doesn't.
I know what he's up to. I know what he's up to.
Oh my God.
And I think you're bang on, Becky.
Huh?
I think you're bang on.
I do. The more I think about it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You watch when we go through this, it all comes together.
I'm a bit scared actually to go through it all.
I'll go for it, babe.
Because I heard the kill, and then I heard it go and do it.
Yeah.
Well, I heard the kill.
I had to do it loads. I had to. Because I said, who wants to kill me?
You did.
Sorry, girls, I keep clicking my pen.
Right.
That's because I'm nervous now.
What do we do about it, love? I'm going to have to look it up.
There's nothing we can do about it, babe. We just got to carry on and be strong.
I'm not having him doing that, yeah.
Well, I'm stronger than what he thinks.
You are a very strong woman, but I'm not having him making you like that. He's the one that's making you sick all year.
I've been making something for Warhorse's mum.
Oh, have you? Let's have a look.
I've been making a shawl, look.
Oh, that's nice.
That's lovely. Oh, that is gorgeous. Oh my God, that's beautiful.
You're quite talented. You're very talented, isn't you?
Oh my God, that is beautiful. I love all that stuff, me.
Oh, I've made loads.
That is. How long does that take you?
3 days.
Wow. Bloody hell.
Yeah, just 3 days. I got. It's all like lacy work.
That is beautiful. Wow, that is gorgeous.
That is.
That's beautiful.
That's something my mum would. That's something my mum would use as a tablecloth.
Yeah, it's lovely that.
I was just about
my
to say
mum loved that
Becky.
pattern.
You could put
Yeah,
that
my mum
like
loved that
under
pattern.
somebody's jacket.
Yeah. I love all that stuff, mate.
So I've been making that for War Horse's mum. And I've got one in coral that's already made, and that's for Braveheart.
Oh. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, I sit here and I've made all different ones.
Oh.
If I didn't have them in the other room, I would have showed you. I ain't got them. I haven't got them on my tablet, otherwise I'd show you. I don't think I sent them to me. Oh, I can show you. I'll show you what it looks like when it's done.
Crikey, I couldn't do anything like that.
Oh, I've cursed it a few times. Because I've made a couple of cock-ups. There it is.
Don't it look like someone? Where is it? There. That's their head. It just looked like someone's watching me.
Probably is.
See the head? See the head there?
I've been thinking that all night, Becky.
Yeah. Yeah. Becky.
Well, you need to go away because I'm going for a wee in a minute.
Yeah, tell him to F off. That's
back
lovely.
off back to Warrington. My mum would have that one. She loved red.
That's gorgeous.
That's the one for Braveheart.
That's lovely, that.
Bless.
I can send you one if you want, Becky.
I love them. I do. I love cuddling up in them.
Yeah.
They're the warmest blankets.
They're lovely.
I've done one in that style.
That's pretty.
Oh, that's nice.
And then I've done one. It's called the Lost Soul Shawl.
Yeah.
And it's all skulls.
All right. Uh-oh, Becky's gone. Oh, God, that's good.
Bastard chucked me off.
That's all skulls.
Skull That's nice, that is.
Wow.
The Lost Souls Skull Shawl.
That's amazing.
All the different little skull heads and...
Yeah.
That takes me 3 days to make one.
Yeah.
Then I've made one with butterflies.
Becky, try them coins, see if they do. Oh my God, that's amazing.
That's all butterflies.
Wow. That's brilliant.
But yeah, if you want anything like it, just let me know and I'll quite happily do it.
No, they ain't moved.
Yeah, actually, when you go to bed and then wake up and do obviously you'll have to
I quite have to do anything like that for you guys.
Something go. I like them ghosts.
Oh, my little ghosties.
Yeah.
Them.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to send you and Becky.
Yeah, I love the ghost. Yeah, that is so cool. I'd have that with me when I go live.
That's what I'm going to send you and Becky. And Becky will have the gay pride bow.
Gay pride one, yeah.
And then there's Jilly.
Yeah, but the tenor lady.
And I keep you two side by side.
Oh, look at that.
Me and Julie in the woods, look.
I know, yeah. In the woods.
It was twin rose that night, I'm telling you. I know, I can hear it.
No, the green one's gone on. Oh, shit.
Who's there?
Who's there? Turn it to another colour if someone's here. Oh my God, it's in time.
Change colour.
Change the colour. It's friggin' freezing here. Who's here? I mean, you've literally got to go up to it. Make it stop. Stop. It's going crazy. Let's turn the red one off. Turn the green one off. If someone's here, turn the green one off.
You don't want that blue one on, trust me.
Oh shit, something else is going off. I don't know what else is going off. Going mad.
Crikey.
Jesus. What was we talking about then? Go. Oh, the orange is going off and the blue. Oh. The pink is all going off. It's freaking freezing out there. Don't think it's going back. Oh my God. God, it is absolutely freezing here.
If it's you, Julian, touch it again.
Did you hear Tammy? Touch it again. Touch it again. That's me, that's me, that's me. Oh my God, let me think. That's me.
Touch it again if you didn't like me, Julian and Becky talking about you.
That's the first time I've seen the lights go mad like that. Right, watch. You have to be about here. If I put my hand, can you see? That's not going off now. What's that? Oh. It's fucking, it's drained it. It's drained it. Drained it. Nothing's happening. Right, hang on. I'm going to test something. Drain the battery. Oh, it's come back on. It drained it for a bit.
Didn't you like us talking about you,
Didn't
Julian?
like it. We're not scared of you, Julian. And you best back off. You best back off, Becky. And don't even go near Tammy. Don't go near Becky.
You don't frighten me.
You don't frighten me either.
I've met ones just as bad as you, and they didn't frighten me, and you ain't going to frighten me. And you best leave our Becky alone and our Jilly.
Yeah. Going mad.
Because you're vile. You're nasty.
Don't you think your room's gone misty? I'm going to stand here. See, you have to go right near it for it to go off. Like,
Yeah.
you'd have to be touching it. See?
Yeah.
So the green and the red's going off. Make the other colours go off if it's you.
Right. You can believe me or not, I don't really, like Clark Gable saying, gone wind. Frankly,
What?
my dear, I don't give a damn. So
What?
I've just gone back into where I put my equipment.
Yeah?
To look to see if I could find the other battery. And this is my K2 back in the case.
Oh my God. Well, he's not
I've literally
stopping.
I have ripped the bottom end tonight, before this live, out of my living room. The bottom of my living room looked like it's been burgled, but nothing's been took. Bet the battery's still not there. Right.
Was it you that took Becky's K2 meter?
Make it right up with it, Bob. Go, stop.
Can you see my K2?
That's me. Don't you like me being there, yeah? Julian, do you not like me being here? Should I sit back down?
Julian, if you've been in my house tonight, can you use this grey device here and make it go off? I don't care what colour.
I've just
Just
heard
make it go up.
Girls.
Did you hear that whistle? Did you hear that whistle?
Girls. I've just
Hello,
heard
Kathy, babe. I just heard a whistle.
I heard a voice, like horrible. What happened then?
What's that? Is your Alexa just gone off?
Something else has just gone off and I don't know what.
That sounds like your Alexa.
The Alexa. It is, look. The Alexa's come on.
Are you playing games with Jilly?
Everything's going off. Oh, it doesn't like it. Oh, God. Oh my fucking God.
Is that you?
That was me, that bit then. Becky,
My light just flickered.
Look at the clock. Clock's flashing.
3:57. What, the cooker?
The cooker's
flashing.
flashing.
Oh, your cooker again.
My light flickered.
Is anything happening there? I feel like everything's happening here.
My light flickered, Jilly.
That's me. Right, just hang on. I'm going to stop this. I'm going to put it on again one more time. Going mad here. Light it up another colour. Go past the music. Go past this device like this, if it's you. Move that money.
You walked into a madhouse, Kathy. That's what you walked into, babe. A madhouse.
So pick it up. Is Kathy in?
Yeah, our Kathy's in.
Hi, Kathy, love. Oh my God. Everything was going off, man. The Alexa came on by itself. Well, that's me. Touch the
My
REM
light
pod.
flickered.
Touch this. Touch this device like this, if it's you. It's drained the battery again. Drain the battery. Draining this battery. Back on. Back on. Go on, touch it. If that was you, Julian, in Becky's bathroom, touch it. Make it change colour. Affect Becky's K2.
I'm going to turn my camera off a sec. I've got to go and have a wee.
Okay.
Hokey pokey karaoke.
Weird. Weird. I don't know. I'm going to sit back down, girls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, thank God I stayed. I was about to go to bed then as well. Oh, it's gone really cold in here, Becky.
It's cold in my living room. I feel it going all down my legs, like someone's sitting on top of me.
I'm just... Check the temperature. Mad. It's getting madder, isn't it, with us?
Yeah.
What the heck is that about? Doesn't like it, does he? Hey, Kathy, sweetheart. You seen it?
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Woof! I get dead excited. Oh my God. Oh God, you don't know the oh God. Well, Becky's had this like a bang. Didn't you, Becky? But
It was like an air gun or a cannon bang.
Out through the neck of
Suppose that
it.
didn't wake you up.
Well, we can't really say it on here. I'll get Becky to text you it, but it said something that's not nice. Oh, I'm a nervous wreck.
As it was kicking off at yours, Judy, my light flickered.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what anything happens at your, you know, the things. Anyone that's connected to me, unfortunately, things can happen. That's not nice. Oh, have you sent it her? Yeah. But that's what he's always wanted to do to me.
I'm not Kathy.
He don't frighten me. He thinks by flickering
frighten
my
me.
light, he's going to chase me off. He's wrong.
So, yeah, something could happen at yours, Kathy. Just keep your eye open. Oh, I don't know what to do without you, but I was on my own with all this, like, you know. But I heard someone say something, it frightened me.
Yeah, but when you heard that, I heard a whistle.
You heard a whistle and I heard like someone say
So
something.
did I.
I heard a whistle.
The battery's going low.
I was halfway across my room and I heard this whistle and I turned around and I was like, what the hell was that?
It's going crazy. You still there?
He don't frighten me because I've had worse things than him. Or just as evil is what he is. Believe me.
Don't wish it on yourself, Dave. Don't wish it on yourself.
Yeah,
we're going through this and we don't wish it on ourselves.
Well, I live with
He's not the sort of you can say, fuck off, leave me alone. But I'm telling you, if you're the one interfering with eggs, you need to get off them.
You see, they love it when you talk about him, but because we've been talking about him all night, it's his night, isn't it?
Yeah.
So,
But he's been flitting in between me and you.
And he doesn't like it.
No.
Don't like it.
My K2's going off. My K2's, he don't like it. My mum's saying, yeah, that's true, we don't like it. It looked like someone's poking their head around my bathroom, look. Look. Where is it?
It does. Yeah.
Done it.
He's probably, do you know what? He's probably sent the little sidekick. Do you remember the little one what flew by?
The little
He's
one.
with you. And he's sent the little sidekick. And that K2's gone off. Is it Julian's sidekick, Mum, who he sent down to me? Is it him who's made me sick all year?
Yeah. Going off.
Are you protecting me, Mum? Make this device go off. You know you can do it. You normally send it up to orange. But when I turn away, it'll go off. Is there someone in my bathroom now?
Yes, it just went off when you turned.
Always
Who's
do.
in Becky's bathroom?
Have I got a bad spirit in here tonight?
Yeah.
You know you can't hurt me. I've got the white ball of light around me.
We all have, yeah.
Got God protecting me. And St. Michael. We all have. And whoever's in the chat, they're all covered with it too. So you can mess about all you want. You can't hurt us.
Yeah, it does look like a face in your bathroom though.
Julian, are you scared that I know how to work you out? Is what I've typed to Tammy and Jilly. Is that the truth? Is that what you want to happen?
It never happened. It will never, ever happen.
All the time I've got breath in my body. It will never happen. It's going off. Was I right in what I typed?
Becky, EVP, come through then. Something came through, went over your under your voice.
Tammy started to say something.
Might be me.
No, it wasn't.
Did I get it right, Julian? Have I worked you out?
Why did my Alexa go off?
My K2's just been answered.
Yeah.
I worked him out. Have I worked you out? Don't you like it? It may have took a year, but I've worked you out, and within that year. It'll never happen, Mush. Trust me.
I think Dad's over my shoulder again.
So do I. It's just flashed.
Yeah. Don't you like Julie having friends?
No, he never did. That's why I think I never had him. Till now.
You've been caught out. That's what you don't like. You know you can't get through that ball of white light. There you go. There you have it. I've worked him out and he's admitted it.
I think that one.
I was right.
and you won't
Not
make
very
that-
often. Not very often. My something's just flashed in my fucking bathroom. Not very often am I wrong.
You won't make Becky
See,
sick anymore.
even though he's a spirit, I've worked him out, and I'm an empath. Even though he's a spirit, I can still sense
Yeah.
what he's on about.
You've got his number.
Yeah.
And he don't
118,
like
fuck
that.
off.
That's it. You tell him, Becky.
Just,
Tell him, Becky.
just leave me and Julie be. We're just answering people's questions. If you don't like her, you go back to the other side. And you be mopey. We're here to help the spirits who need help. We ain't got time for spirits like you.
Could it be he's got no friends on the other side?
There's a
And that's
little
why
one.
he's trying to break you and Julia?
No, there's a little one with him.
One is.
And I think that's the little one was down here.
Who laughed then?
No, it weren't. That was her sucking on that fag.
Or was it?
Was it that noise?
Yeah.
Go on, do it.
Yeah.
Was
Fucking
it
hell,
that
much
noise,
smoke you
Julie?
want in there?
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's your fag.
Yeah, my e-cig.
Yeah, there's a little one about.
That's leaking. Oh, Beck.
Well, that's a good one. Where'd you get that one from?
Mrs. Brown's boys.
What?
I got the O Beck from Mrs. Brown's boys.
What's that?
It's
Mrs. Brown boys, I know feck.
he's Irish. And he's quite
Have you
comical.
never watched Mrs. Brown's Boys?
Oh, Mrs. Brown's boys. I wondered if you could say
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he says Feck.
Let's call my mum Mrs. Brown Boys.
That's cool, that
Agnes.
one.
Yeah. Everybody calls my mum Mammy or Mrs. B.
Oh, Kathy likes Mrs. Brown's.
Yeah, I love Miss Brown.
Get
I
it
love
in
the
a
one when she got them things that she had to try out. And she got that fucking wax remover on her vagina.
Oh,
And
That
out
was
the cupboard. She chucked it out of the cupboard and the other one jumped on it because he thought it had a rat or something. It weren't that's Mrs. Brown's public air. And when she got the spray glue and Winnie got a fucking head stuck in between her legs.
Oh my god.
And Mrs. Brown wanted to fart.
but every year
Oh,
when we
that
put the
programme.
Christmas tree up, I say to me mother, no riding the fecking Christmas tree.
Yeah, because she went up, didn't she, and it fell over. I like the one when she fucking thought she was picking up the telephone up. And that was fucking what's the name's taser gun. Bang her! For fuck's sake. Oh, you
Well,
got to
my
watch
fa-
us. That's all on YouTube. I've got them all on my
Oh.
laptop.
I'll tell you what, Julie, you'll be in hysterics.
I know, I'll be crying laughing.
You'd be
And
more
she's
than
got-
10, lady. You need to sit on the toilet watching it.
She's got a daughter called Kathy, one son that's a priest. She's got the other
Okay.
one, which is gay,
Who's a faggot?
Rory. Then she's got a straight son who's got a dicky mate called Buster.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
a thief, isn't he? And he
Yeah.
dresses up like as a penguin or things to advertise things.
Well, my ex had a flatmate and he was 6'8" and he was gay. And my mum used to call him Rory.
Huh? But they've changed the Rory now, haven't they? The
Yeah.
original Rory's not in it.
No, it ain't
I
the
like
same
the
about the
original
original
Rory
Rory.
Because he just used to look at Miss Brown when she come through the door and he'd start laughing.
He
I
did.
liked it when they on stage. I loved it when they messed up. Oh yeah, and the old grandpa. When she,
Oh
when
yeah,
she wake him
Grandpa.
up and he thought, yeah, he went for the old people's Olympics, and every time she woke him up, he went to see how far he could spit.
And then
I like the one
that
when they had to make out that he was dead,
yeah.
and he raised up out of the coffin.
And then the
I've
one
got,
with
I've got them all on my laptop.
where the doctor was taking his temperature and Mammy sat him down, and then she said, "We're gonna have to
Yeah.
go caving."
Grandpa's
Yeah.
hilarious.
And she said, and she come in from the kitchen, got the thing up his ass, and she go, "Grandpa, you look like a fucking toffee apple." And Kathy pulls his trousers up and sit him down.
Yeah.
Because that's when he ticked everything: liver, kidneys, heart. He thought he was ticking the things for his breakfast. That weren't donating. Yeah, I like little Winnie.
Oh
I like
yeah,
little
Winnie McGugan.
Yeah.
That's what we call my aunt in Portsmouth, Winnie.
Yeah, we used to call my mum Agnes and Tina Winnie. Tina will kill me. Hope she ain't watching.
Yeah, it is what I remember.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just, when my
But
dad
right,
was in the
right, girls,
hospital,
it's...
when my dad
Yeah,
was in
carry
the
on.
hospital, and you had all the old boys on the ward, the minute my mum would walk in, all the old boys would turn around and go, "All right, Mrs. B,
Oh,
you here to
Lord.
see Grandad, are you?" I couldn't take her nowhere.
Fuck's sake. Well, sounds of it can't take you nowhere. When we take you out investigating, we're going to put duct tape over your mouth.
And then I'll be running with the lights.
Yeah.
I'll run off.
Yeah, but on that note, girls, we've been on 5 hours, 12
Yeah, I
minutes
know,
and
yeah.
8 minutes.
Good night.
Yeah. So we're going to knock this one on the head. We've had a very eventful evening.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun going through this one. So thanks to the 5 still watching who stayed up with us. How I say stayed up with us, they're probably only now getting up. It's tea time.
I know.
It's tea time, I reckon. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining Julie and myself on the years and the anniversary, the 1 year anniversary with Julian.
Yeah.
He didn't show himself, but he made himself known.
Oh, definitely,
And
yeah.
Kathy, thank you for coming in and joining us on the last half hour, babe.
Yeah.
Sammy, thank you for with your Hawk eyes and Vulcan hearing.
You're
And
welcome.
Modern Forest. I'd like to thank Warhorse and Braveheart for coming on, who lost their Gimli. God love him. His spirit is with you. His spirit is with you. Because when we was talking last night, me, you and Julian, we heard whining and we heard a dog bark, both of us.
Yeah.
So his spirit is with you too. Who else? Who else came on? I can't remember. Colt 49. Thank you for coming on. Jay Bolton.
On the anniversary.
Tammy. Jay Bolton. Doodle Spankle Cleaning. Thank you for coming on. I nearly said Becky Blue Eye Paranormal. But I'm on. I can't. Oh, Karen. Yeah, Karen.
Yeah.
For coming on. She's the one who run the free reading.
Yeah.
Bless her heart. You get well soon, baby girl, so we can get to Tunisia. I can't scroll down any further. But everyone who came up, everyone who's watched, thank you very much. Much love and peace from Julie and myself.
Bye, Tommy. Bye,
and
Kathy.
everyone. Bye, Tammy. Bye, Kathy. Stay safe.
Bye.
Night, and
Night.
see you, my baby girl. Night. God bless. Mwah.